I can't do it. It's too hard. Oh no! Where is my body? Hang on. There's scuff already and I'm being bullied while it's happening. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Chat help. Chat help! Holy shit. Oh my god. This is terrible. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Hold on. We got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. No, I know there's no pipes. There's so many things that are broken. Chat help, I'm stuck. Alright, hold on. Let me assure you, I got the pipe sound. I heard the pipe sound. You know what? I'll make it up to you. You ready? Ah! Sorry, hold on. There. Better? Are you happy? Are you content? Is this what you wanted from me? Oh my god, why is OBS locked in full screen? What is happening? This is incredible. This is like a new level of scuff. This is... Holy shit. Oh my god. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know what to do. I was just greeting you. You broke everything. I can't believe this. Please move. Okay, but what if I ask very nicely? Please? But why not, though? Well, why not? Oh, shit. Alright, well. That's not really what I wanted either. Oh my goodness, chat. Which one of you snuck into my computer and implanted goblins? Huh? Which one? Trying to figure out how to fix this without restarting OBS, because that's not what I want to do. We don't want that. What if I hit reset UI? Blam. No! No, it doesn't. It doesn't help. It doesn't do it. And now I just can't see chat. That's all that happened. Well... Alright, this might just be obnoxious, and that's okay. It might be allowed to be obnoxious. Put this shit right here. And I can put this shit right here. Okay, and this is how I'll handle it. This is what I'll do, I guess. And then I'll fix it later? I hope? Pressing hotkeys in vain. Ah! Not that hotkey! I forgot that's what that hotkey does! Oh my fucking god, man. Okay, well. Alright, this might just be the life I live then. The biggest problem is that I won't be able to see. Oh, wait. I can do this, though. Thank you, OBS. Godlike. Okay, alright. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. I hate the Wi-Fi here. What's going on with the Wi-Fi there? What's happening? What's occurring? Can't pop out the preview, can I? No. Oh, windowed preview? Hold on, I can. Holy shit. I fixed all my problems with innovation. Imagine. I make my own OBS. I don't need OBS. I do that shit myself. I broadcasted the stream. I could broadcast. Know that I could, canonically, with my power. I would look like this, though, the whole time. So. All your problems? Yes, all of them. Literally every single one. I don't have to pay rent anymore. It's crazy. So we're doing the MSQ. We are level 93. We are going. We're moving on. What just happened? We just got back Wook Lamont after she was kidnapped. That's what just happened. We got flying in the zone. You know what I would say? What would you say? So I got there. I figured it out. I can read. The road beckons friends. Let's be on the way to Yakhle. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains began. You remember? The spot where you tricked off, where you were tricked into walking off with Waukesa? Yeah. Just going to rub it in my face like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Time to lurk in spoilers. I'm very sorry, Jimmy. I apologize. We'll be done with the MSQ, like, maybe this year sometime. Oh, the way over there. I'm teleporting. You can't stop me. I may have 30,000 gil, but you still can't stop me from teleporting. It's okay, Chad. It was for a good cause. I forgot I can fly. Hee hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Ba da ba da ba 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 ba. I couldn't leave without letting Red Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worry Wook Lamont would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Onwards and upwards, Quail. Onwards and upwards. I'm excited for this zone, though. I am hyped. This, I think we've been here before, though, yeah? This was the mountainy zone. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's go to the busy one. Let's see some other players. Urkel Pacha. Yeah, we've been up there. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths. Drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be at Warlar's Echo. Warlar? I hardly Dorlar. What? Getting everything perfect with my own custom OBS. My made-up OBS. I can still ride mounts, even if I can't fly. Ba-da-ba. Gay pride is over, Aaronville. It's time for gay wrath! Got him. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So, this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Yahui. Yahui? Yahui, I think is what it is. Then that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. I've seen them in the benchmark. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit from the lowlands. Here, in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. to watch over the Tural Vidral Valagarmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah, yes. Wook Lamont told us about the Tural Vidral, creatures that live far, far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed. Yet even among these abnormalities, Valagarmanda is unrivaled in its strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophes each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast. It has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valagarmanda was lured inside by Galul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it's like to fight it. Wola's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Hate these guys' fish faces. I think they're neat. I like their big eyeballs. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Vakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Let's find that thieving cheat. That's the Viv answer. That's just the Viv answer. Damn right. Damn straight. She stole my line. Now where to start looking? Perhaps the feats should take precedence while we're here. I'm sure there will be other opportunities to confront Bakul Jaja. No, I want to beat his ass! I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out that Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Karyozar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gerfurler is to be found there. If we were to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Now, were these guys FF11 characters? I feel like I saw that on Twitter. I did not play FF11. I know nothing of that game. But, like, are they? I know, like, Galul Jaja is a character in FF11. So is Bakul Jaja. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. Who's what now? These guys. These fellas right here. Are they like FF11 creatures? I know you're the expert running him. I'm glad you're here. I can ask you these questions. I'm Muklamat, 3rd Promise of Tulialal, and I seek your Elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh! That was easier than expected. In we go then. These big, like, eyeball friends. I detect voice acting. Nope. Gods, is that... Valagarmanda. Holy fuck. That's the same pose from 6! Ah! Sorry. Sorry. I love Final Fantasy VI. I fucking love Final Fantasy VI. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love FF6. Okay. I am very happy. They don't look familiar? Okay, okay. Welcome. Hi, Luminary Gerfurler. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermermore. These names are gonna kill me, but I'm gonna do my best. This is the Sky Ruin? Valagarmanda. It is. The Tural Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valagarmanda's tempestuous power. When the sky ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Galul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valagarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Galul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? The same question looms large in our minds, for magic tricks sustaining this prison go weaker with each passing year. Oh, are you, Kale? That gets me hyped. Holy moly. Hi! Howdy! Have a good lurking. I hope you're doing well. Valagarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Damn straight it does! I love Final Fantasy VI! Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of these energies slipping free. Oh, that's why it was so bad. Oh, it was artificial. It was that bad. Okay. That raging tempest from Valagarmanda. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountain and find the waiting Gerfeler. That is to be your challenge. That sounds like a dungeon! Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villages. I love doing the nod when Viv does the nod. It makes the dork in me happy. The dork in me, implying there is any part of me that isn't dork. That would be lying, chat. That would be a falsehood. Gods, Valagarmanda is enormous. I knew Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Royal! Oh my goodness, Maria Puddingway! Thank you for the follow! Fancy meeting you here! Glad you could finally catch one. Howdy, howdy. I think we're just gonna take the money. I think that's always the right play. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfeler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any inclination, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yaqui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask you to pay close attention when attempting to divine Gerfeler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Don't know why I haven't followed me sooner. You're so fine, Maria. I feel like Twitch tends to like find the people who are like the most compatible and unfollow them from each other's Twitch channels. Because I wasn't following you when I really thought I was when I saw you as well. Shit just happens. I don't know. I blame Amazon. On further inspection, he was an 11. Yeah, like this feller. I just saw some people on Twitter talking about it, that's all. Feel that sometimes? Yeah, that's just Twitch. The High Luminary. No, I haven't seen him today. Now, let me ask you a question. That Sabral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Galul Jaja? Man... She's doing her best to be mean to her. Please. Hi, Kyle. From what I've seen of them so far, the Aqui... Oh, sorry. From what I've seen of them so far, the Aqui seem a gentle and reserved people. I don't disagree. Like, they conquered everybody, right? That was the thing. When you finished asking around, we can meet back where we started. Aye, aye, Captain. After asking the High Luminary as well... Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. There are records of lives lived, your arrival too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are ever curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. That sounds like a pretty blatant direction of where to go. TBF, would you want her to be president? Yes. Yeah. I would. I don't think she's the most qualified, but I don't think the most qualified person is best for a job like this. A Tuliolan? No, you are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess to where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. That was not a very detailed answer. That second guy, however, did give me the detailed answer I was looking for. So I forgive you. Did I tune to this? I don't think I did. Like, of the options, right? Bukul Jaja is, like, the jerk candidate, right? Like, no one's ever voting for that fucker, right? No, nobody's doing it. Sorry, I have to see if they sell gear that I want. What's the fucking warmonger Mick Lizardface? What's his name? Yeah, Gringa Raha's close. It is between those two. I think he is a little wrapped up in the culture of another nation, which is not necessarily the best thing for a place that is trying to, like, you know, be independent. So, like, that, you know, there are issues. There are issues everywhere. There are issues everywhere. And that's what the story is about, and I like it. Go away. You go away. Keep bowing. Is this better than my relic, finally? No. How's it look, though? Like, fine. Like, fine. Only sell weapons, huh? No. Oh, this is literally just the, yeah, this is the same gear I'm using on my tank. This is a cool... It's kind of neat. Alright, but I've seen that gear already. You didn't change your relic until 97 or 98? Damn, okay. Well. Looks at my bis. Gear should be done probably in a level or two, though, I'd imagine. Like 94, 95 sort of split occurs. Ow. First things first. Was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? Seems like a no. As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Grafurler is also charged with the keeping of the graves. As did I. The Aquis sepulchres around appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter to their burial grounds? One of them invited me. One of them basically told me to go. Yeah. Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit the place yourself. Is that the best plant girl? Maybe. Hi, Gugnir. What's up? What's up? How are ya? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfler there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yaqui. I'm very excited. I went a whole day without doing MSQ because of you guys. The gravesite is still somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Go, Viv, go! Unlocking Pick and Viper now that MSQ is done? Hell yeah! I tells you my order of operations. My pick, though, is 91. It's the one I've been doing in levels. I really like it. It's a lot of fun. I don't know, Viv is cool and all, but she's no Audrey too. That's fair. Honestly, I'm very, 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 very okay with being the second plant girl behind Audrey 2. Little Shop of Horrors, my beloved. If you couldn't tell, a lot of Viv is inspired by Audrey 2. I really like Little Shop of Horrors. The others have gone on ahead to proof, following the trail west. There are shop drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. You get a little Lanafil, you get little legs. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. What about Poison Ivy? A cross between the two, yes. 238 to the north. You know, I don't think they ever watched Little Shop of Horrors. You've not been bedridden sick. No, it's a very, very, very perfect. This is gorgeous, by the way. I just would like to mention this view is fantastic. It's a really, really, really good movie slash musical, however you decide to watch it, for when you are feeling under the weather. I think so, at least. It's a comfort piece for me. No! It's up there! Tragic. I don't think I can get there from here. Oh, can I? I so can. Very cool. It's wild to look over at my chat and be like, oh, a compliment! My sister put it on once when you were sick as a kid and just became a sick movie for you. No, that's fantastic. That's really, really, really great. My sick movie, I tend to binge the last season of Atla when I'm sick. That's usually where I go to. Really like this whole area. You live in the Pacific Northwest, and this reminds me of the landscape when you go hiking and stuff. As someone who also lives in the Pacific Northwest, yeah! Literally this. Like this right here. I could drive a little bit and see a view very similar to this. Not to dox myself too hard, but you know. I love the Pacific Northwest. It is definitely my favorite part of the United States that I've been to. I really, really, really love it up here. Got a Mountain Dew ad, think of it, cahoots? No. Definitely not. Me and Mountain Dew? Nothing. I have no emotions towards it whatsoever. I actually am a very, like... Ooh! Let's go! You discover a new location and level up. Deceitful tongue flaps! Two of the singers from the movie were in the Martian TV show from a few years ago. Or Martin TV show. I actually don't know what you're talking about. I don't know which one of this is right. I don't know if it's a typo or not. Ah! Chat, I think my mouse is finally going. I think after 4 years, this wonderful, wonderful MMO mouse has finally given up on me. Those clicks keep just like phantom clicks keep happening. Mountain Dew? How about you Mountain Dew, woman? I'm stealing that. That's mine. I'm taking it. Oh my god. That's really good. Skyrune's fires are described as eternal flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And Hi friend. Hello, Lore Amaranth. And here I have thought it a literary embellishment. Ah! But now I've lost sight of Wuklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. That very much got me, Minnie. I've been got, for sure. Consider me got. What did I get for 94? Oh, that's right. Enhanced second wind! 800 potency! Fuck is that mount? It's Palace of the Dead. It's that guy's head. That one guy's head that Edda reanimates in, God. Tantara Hard. It's the final boss. You can get it with, yeah, Edda's BF. Exactly. You can get it from... I see you. I see you there. Exchanging potsherds. It's the most expensive thing you can get with potsherds, but you know me. I've done a lot of Palace of the Dead! She kept it in for her possession since you did Tantara Normal. Exactly. Tantara... What level dungeon is Tantara Normal? It's like fucking 17 or something. 16. And then Tantara Hard is 50. It's a long time. Fermented head. Oh, not the fermented head! No! That's the worst kind! Wuklamat wins again. Wish 14 did more stories like that. Not necessarily as dark, but just stuff that happens in the background. I mean, like, it does, but it doesn't have the budget that one did. It would help if they did more side dungeons, but they don't do that anymore. They just put a lot of work into the dungeons they do release. Looks like everyone's here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfeler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we're meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? Trad MMO is such a funny fucking term, but I know what you mean. I get what you're saying. No one is buried here in the sense you mean? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. You've heard of a cremation before, Viv. Don't be that surprised. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. Yes, I did. I think she takes her hair down for DAWNTRAIL. I think that's canon. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle of all history. This grave belonged to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I really love what this expansion does with its world building. I really, really, really like it. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, I will remain in your hearts also. You will! You will! I'm gonna remember this guy forever! Patient Gravekeeper, my beloved! Really like this zone! I really like it! That's a lot of yawns to the west. Ixion, I think, is one of the mounts that looks a little weird with the new tilting. I don't think horses tilt when they turn. Am I wrong? Like, am I mistaken? I don't know anything about horses. But, like, I don't know. Like, obviously, if they're doing, like, a sharp turn, right? That's how physics works. But, like, this, I feel like does not... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm a silly goofball. Maybe I'm just the big dumb... Maybe I'm the dumbest bitch in the West. You never know. That's always possible. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yaqui. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yaqtaral under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here, we did see the expedition to Yaqtaral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless, we shall make use of that bridge in Tulialal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. That was Wukulmat. That makes a lot more sense. But I've never heard of any Yaqui living in Yaqtaral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural, and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Yaqtaral those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness. No new virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawauta and Shatona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. 1 out of every 10 Yaqui who joined in the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events have also given rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial of mortal remains. That maths. That checks out. The final mural depicts our return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for their homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. After the disaster in Jacques Tarral and their withdrawal to the mountains, did they come to understand? The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us. Here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here, in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history to our people enlightening. I am always glad to learn more about my fellow Tirali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkor Zormor. Had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain? Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. Dungeon, 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 dungeon! We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the waiting, and the lesson. The warning. The warning. And the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Warkor Zormor. Dungeon time! Dungeon time, dungeon time, dungeon time! Ba 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 ba. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. Oh, how long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphanir and the others. I love him. Look at his little face. Hi, Demon! Hello, hello, hello! How are you? It's been a minute. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zerulja is attempting the feat of proof, he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope it's what made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. You missed the past few streams? I noticed, but I missed you, David. I missed you, but that's okay. You're here now, and that's what matters. I hope you've been okay. Hope you've been doing swell.
God, that is one
voice acting!
And we're supposed to climb it?
I mean, the 4th dungeon for some gear? God bless. The gear has looked awesome so far, but none of the dungeon gear has been dyeable in the single dungeon I've done. Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones, do those short legs bring you all the way from Tulialal?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Yeah, but I got the echo, motherfucker. I speak every language.
Words are crude and cumbersome. I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
She is! Touch one whisker on her cute little face and I'll rip your throat out.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend.
That's a dark thing to say, friend.
Share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
Would you grovel before me?
My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
Well, I'm gonna assert my spear through your eyeballs, man. These are an allied society quest, right? These are gonna be one.
It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven.
Shout out to this voice actor, by the way.
Case from our ancestors.
Holding out this breathy... I can't even do it. This breathy, gravelly thing for a really long time. It destroys your throat. It hurts so fucking much.
They are unworthy of bearing our legacy.
Voice acting, just phenomenal once again. FF14 having good voice acting? Oh my god! What a shocker! Whole... Are we fighting now, or are we fighting in the dungeon? Where are we fighting? Wherever the hell you want.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
I want to fight you.
Men die on your knees.
What the fuck was that? Big bird! Ba 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 da ba.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Down here, your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Do you want to... Do you hate this one bird in particular? That's a big fat arrow is what that is. Oh my god, Wuklamot! My girl!
That's right.
She's a tank! Haha, look at her go! Oh my god, Cryo! Fire in red!
Do you help us?
Because Wuklamot is a better woman than me.
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
You think this makes her more qualified, Midir?
I
I don't think any of the other ones would have done that.
Chance to get to know each other before I could learn more about you.
This fucking qualifies her. I don't know.
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
It's true.
How is he?
I ship Wuklamot. Where's Slash when we need them? Slash is the whole Wuklamot rant. It's awesome. It's so good. No, I do too. I don't ship mine.
If you could
Mine's
stay and tend to
taken,
him,
I'm
the rest of
afraid,
us will continue on
by a
with what
tall
was
dragon
left.
man. But no, I very much approve.
Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
Then you will fall on my spear and wish you had this instead.
To kill me, you're welcome to try.
Yeah,
But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
she's fucking awesome. How can people hate this character? Really and truly. How can people hate her? She's incredible. Ugh.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grifurlor is waiting.
I hope she becomes a regular character. Like, obviously, if she's ruling, she can't. But we need a tank besides Thancred. That's all I'm saying. I guess Graha can tank. I guess Graha can tank. Yeah, I know, Graha. Graha plays Phil. Graha goes where he's needed. More coins, more! And as always, we are trusting these dungeons because I am playing as Dragoon. And I don't want to go into queue as DPS. I can't have Erenville, that's so sad.
I won't let you down.
She won't let me down. What? What? What is this? Huh? That's the wrong color! That's not what that. Alice would never play healer. Alice would never. Alice would not move out of red, and she would kick me off. Casting Verk here like a fucking monster. Whoa! I didn't expect it to be gorgeous. I don't know why I didn't, but I didn't. Glowy lizard! I'll say being a healer's monk, but I appreciate anything that gives a nod to Red Mage's origins. Oh, for sure. It's the teeniest, tiniest bit of hope that one day this game will get specs. Warcourse Snow Warbler! I love him! Oh my god, look at him! Alright, I'm gonna try something. I wanna see how good a tank Muklamad is. Oh, she's coming! The trust got a lot better. I mean, she's handling this plenty fine. She's doing great. Yeah, their damage still isn't fantastic, but they are AoEing. I think. Ah! Your Alphino is died on occasion! No, Alphino! I guess if Kryl is using Wind Motif. Yeah, she has to be using AoEs at least. Accidentally. Star Diver! Muklamad did a chain pull for you once. She's a fucking hero. I think that was a wall-to-wall now. I think we just did one. I imagine there was a wall here. Look at all those crystals. Evidence of how dense this ambient aether must be. Excuse me. I gotta pull for her though. Which is fine. Not sure you said it yet. You're a big fan of the Dragoon rework? Yeah, me too. I was incredibly worried about it. given the information we had, this is the most fun I've had on Dragoon since I started playing. And it's not particularly close, I don't think. It's just awesome. It's really, really, really good. They did a fantastic job. I think the biggest thing for me is that because of Drake's Bane, right? Life Surge feels a lot more okay. Putting away! Yeah, everyone meet Maria. She's awesome. Yeah, all the stuff they added is fine, and I don't really mind them taking away any of the stuff they took away. I'll burst for this. You're getting Stardiver. You and you alone. Also, I still have backflip. Exactly, the most important part. I really don't mind the dash as well. I think the new dash is really great. Look at him! Count. Like another jump in the future? I wouldn't mind that. Frosting fracas. Fluffle up! Actually, magic barrier? Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Sure. Captures its own minions in ice? Yeah! And then that. I know your tricks! Hee 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 hee. Hello, Digitamerc! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How are ya? Mechanics, that was neat. Okay. Yeah, but you're freezing those. So we go here. Birds has completed adventure! Wow. Look at that. No scoop! That sounds like a raid line. Oh, no. Kinda sick. Kinda dope. Okay, here we go. Okay, holy shit. Like here? Oh, here. I get it! I get it. I love that move so much. Ah! Dungeons are good this X-Pack so far. Oh my god. I think the last dungeon might currently be my favorite dungeon in the game. And it's the first dungeon of the expansion. Just like gameplay-wise. So, fantastic start. I liked that boss as well. Warcore Bloodsucker! More like Warcore, I hardly know her. Wabah! I'll handle the healing. Alice Livier. 2024. Ah! No, like, the mechanics in that first dungeon, that final boss, on another fucking level. Like, insane. Wild, wild improvement. I'm very excited for the battle content, if it can keep up that standard. I know, Alice. I know you're gonna handle the healing. You told me. You've made me aware. I know! You... Alice, are you gonna handle the healing? It's a simple question. I guess I'll never know. Chat, did you know that Alice is gonna handle the healing? Zoroja? Hi! Seems you caught up. Seems I've been toying with my prey far too long. Gah, that was unintended. You'll have to find another path. Think of it as an added test of your resourcefulness. Think she'll handle the healing? You know, Kevin, you might be onto something. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. What I think of the story so far? I really love this kind of storytelling where it literally goes to all the places and explains the world building of all of them. I understand why that makes people upset. I get it. It does not make me upset. It makes me very happy. So I really like it. It's my opinion on the story. Bah! God, I love that move. So the expert dungeons are actually fairly difficult. I saw a quote. I saw a quote on Twitter. That was like a screenshot of the official forums. And apparently people are calling for nerfs to the expert dungeon. And that's really, really funny to me. Just after, you know, people yelling about how, there's no content in the game and it's all too easy and it's you know. You know what they say. We finally get it. Shit gets just panned because it's so hard. No, I think this game needs to be a little harder than it has been. And I think if DAWNTRAIL is a little harder than Endwalker, that's fine. Healing strike! Oh no, it's too hard! Hi, Slash! Good morning! I got to the second dungeon. Whoa! That was sick as hell! This isn't the final boss. I am surprised. Why did I crash Bandicoot stream? Because it was pretty. Hi, Gino! How are ya? Hope you're doing good. I see a tower. Crystallized rock shatters into pieces. Alice is gonna handle the healing! Sure. I didn't spend any of my fucking life surges because I'm the worst. Spread. Nice effects. Shards are resonating with magic. Whoa. Hold still. Ah, cool. Okay. Sure. Ah, okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Here's where it hit my personal mitigation. If I had one. You are slowly being covered in crystal. Okay. Oh, that was a tight check! Holy moly! I didn't realize how close I was to dying, and then I saw the debuff go away. Okay, this case, sure. Yep. Traps are cumulative? I believe so, yeah. Rise of the Dragon! Ba-da, ba. Braver! Got him. Finish the story. One of your friends is teaching you how to do extremes and stuff. Hell yeah! Congratulations! You'll get to your clear soon, I believe. We were watching streams yesterday as well. Should it need much more for the mountain? No, I can't imagine so. You don't care for the boss music? I really like it. I think it's better than the Endwalker one. By a pretty substantial margin. Bookliamat, save me! Save me, Bookliamat! Star Diver! Yo, I thought the eye ring you had to back into so you were looking away and then turn around instantly to avoid? Nah. They're not that hard. They just go off when they reach the middle. Can I have a crumb? A crumb of AoE, please. Star Diver! Rise of the Dragon! NPC still single target? From what I can tell, they do, but they have a lot of moves in their single target rotation now that are, like, incidentally AoE. This is sick as hell. This is so fucking cool. God! This dungeon is sick! Jump. Ah! I tried. I did my best. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Yo, are those plant monsters? Are those plant monsters I see? Oh shit. I gotta use my enhanced second wind. Good thing Alisaie's gonna handle the healing. That's the one I want. G the DPS pulling before the tank vents a kick. Listen, she won't go if I don't. I have to do it myself. Took you like 40 minutes to do an expert dungeon because you kept dying to Max. That's awesome. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so excited. God, me when the content is engaging. I don't want to burn my 2 minutes, but I probably should. Star Diver! Flies of the Drag! God, I love that shit so much. Soken really channeling Nier for this dungeon, huh? Just musically? Read the 4th dungeon with Trust and you have never had to use so many healing GCDs in your life. It was so much fun. That's awesome. I love one dungeon hard. I love one dungeon hard! Just like a little hard. Just a little bit. I think we found him. Garfiler! Damn. Wood, I think. Yeah. Yeah. It's the place for the benchmark, it is! This is not who we fought here in the benchmark, though. Come here! Yes? Summon Grandpa? Yeah? Allow, monster fucker! My cooldowns are misaligned. Alright, what the hell is this? Whee! I'm holding my 2 minutes, not because it's the right thing to do, but because no one will yell at me for it, because it's trust. I bet that's an AoE. If I had to guess, yeah. You will? No? What if you didn't though? Oh, I'll be in the stack, I guess. Oh, it's an Akmorn. Okay, okay, alright. Yep. That is what that marker denotes. That sounds like a raid wide. Nope. I have to absorb the balls? Who put the chrysalis in my dungeon? Ah! 8 damage up! Oh, that raid might hurt it! Alright, what the hell is this one? Knockback. I forgot I have a gap closer. I am a gap closer. You fool! Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. I really like this boss music, like the final boss of the dungeon boss music. I think this boss music is absolute banger. Oh, this is cool! I saw it, I was like, damn, that's sick. Rise of the Dragon! Still in the raid buff. Heaving Haymaker. It's an Oxmorn. I'm remembering. 1, 2, 3. Braver! Got him. Think your favorite of the leveling dungeons was 95 or 99? Man, these aren't even the best ones. Okay, I drink. Water the plant. You're always gonna get the weird pugs on expansion launch, unfortunately. It's kind of the way of things. I just wanted to try my cool swords. That's all. They're pretty lame. Mean? What's mean? What did I do that was mean? Did I eat your bones? Is that what was mean? I bully her and she loves it. No! Maybe.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself
Gurfulur.
to my people and chosen elector of the dawn. So
That's terror. Yeah, I'm very scary. I am a horrifying plant monster after all.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
You can't just say that to someone, Muklavat!
all Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
Gino Weinberg 022 fucking gets it. Thought you were a bee? Someone ban Sko, if you could. If you wouldn't mind terribly. Please. Public execution.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
No! Yeah, you hit exclamation point ban Viv is angry and I just boop. And then I never come back is what would happen.
It is a chapter of our history that is sprinkled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise.
Oh, okay. Viv is not a bee, but she is a frog sometimes.
Many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor.
I'm not a bee. Until I am. One day.
They described a
Thought she was a toad. No, I'm a frog! Wait, no, I'm a... Ah!
where people live lives of eternal happiness.
We all turn into frogs sometimes? Yeah! It's not just me, it's everybody.
A single dreamer might
It's a normal person thing!
but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced.
Don't have frog points. Ha-ha!
Divine revelation.
I'll never be frogged again. I'm immune.
The expedition.
No!
Find the city of gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah.
The frog looks so weird when I drink coffee.
It's so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Children. Repeat. Repeat. Ah!
Enough,
Kona, are you okay?
I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
930 points. It's almost a third of the pipe. Boss fight 2?
Here and now, I think he means.
Thangren and Urianger are just like, oh, yeah, the boss at the end of the dungeon. Okay, yeah. I get it. Now I do a solo duty playing as Kona, right? Would be sick as hell. Would be kind of dope. I'd be very here for it. He's pretty cute. I get what people are saying. He's cute. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba.
For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof, you both shall be rewarded.
Give Jolly Rancher. Give Jolly Rancher. Yeah! Oklamat's gonna swap to Summoner soon. She's gonna have all their candies.
3 to go.
I returned to level like hell. Call on me if I am needed. Will do. Slash, I need you! It's all NPCs or all PCs. It's... I would very much love if they, added that sort of feature, but I think that's really difficult for them.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
He bully. That's all. God, she's so fucking pretty. I'm gonna scream! Okay.
I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warcore Zormor for the conclusion of this feat.
I'm glad I wasn't pronouncing that wrong. Roarcore Zormor. That's how that's yep.
History of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
Just like Viv's Twitch stream.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Varigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
Once again, the voice actors killing it. Utterly killing it.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Of course he would. What do you mean? This is his thing. We saw him ahead of us. The VAs in the expansion it's all yeah, 100%.
How
should end you here and now.
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Damn. She's just.
Right. Sorry.
I see
Ba,
no reason to
ba,
delay
ba,
further.
ba,
Show me my
ba.
father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Well, it's not like, yeah, he does, but it's not really a grave. It's whatever. Someone said Wuklamot has real orange cat energy and it's not a lie. 100%.
This monument
Absolutely.
are inscribed the names of those
It's because she apologizes.
who await the monstrous Valigarmanda. Your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, master of resolve and reason,
Ah,
champion of peace.
cool dad.
Look at this one. Kettenram,
Kettenram.
navigator of uncharted oceans.
Navigator of uncharted oceans.
Kettenran, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
I bet Galif Baldessian did too. They're making an FF5 parallel.
Seeker of the unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Valigarmanda is 6, but they're doing a for my theory at least, Valigarmanda is just a straight up 6 reference.
Champion of peace?
Galif
Papa really did some
Baldessian
amazing things.
is a character from FF5 who like fought a demon in a different dimension with some heroes, and I think they're making a parallel to like those heroes defeating the ancient evil, and I think Galif is going to be one of the heroes. That's my
He carved
That's
his
my-
path with martial
that's my
skill.
guess, and it's a big FF5 reference.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zoralja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques.
Mm-hmm.
And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason.
Correct.
Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa?
Yes.
Something I do better than the others?
You have the diplomacy. It's that easy. You have the charisma stat. Yeah. You have his love of peace.
Of course. Papa's love for peace.
They're the
for
body,
his
the
people.
mind, and the heart.
That
Wizard of Oz
I'm
themes in this
fighting
bitch.
to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
You are. Hello?
What in the hells was that?
What in the hells was that? This gorgeous baby. Sorry. I
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
okay.
Valigarmanda has broken free.
Oh. Just like that, huh? Sorry, that was me. Dun dun dun!
Valigarmanda is free.
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
We go! Valigarmandi's. Oh! You motherfucker.
Given an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Listen. If we're comparing, like, bloodthirsty, battle-hungry warmongers that have existed throughout Final Fantasy XIV, Xenos would have wanted to fight Valagarmonda. Just saying. Xenos would have wanted to fight Valagarmonda. Therefore, he's cooler. Oh, I can literally teleport. What the hell? Let's check this, though. Yeah, that's fair. Ba-da-ba! Ba-da-ba! Am I Valagarmonda? Because your fire melts my heart! Damn, that's a good one, Demon. That's solid. I'm here. Yeah. TBH Valagarmonda even gives you some kind of Shinryu vibes, since Shinryu also uses a bunch of Val. Yeah, it's a similar deal. It certainly is. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in Aether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. Die! Ah, my scaly friend. Ah, my scaly friend! You have broken out of your icy prison. Make me feel alive. Like, no, it'd be fantastic, right? Just saying. Yeah, Shinryu is a big FF5 reference. Valagarmonda's a big FF6 reference. Think he'll ever bring it back? I really hope not. He's better dead. His arc is over. I don't need him again. I just really like him. I'm a big Xenos stan. For those unaware, I love Xenos. A great deal. A large amount. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me. Otherwise, I shall be trending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. Yeah, they shouldn't bring Xenos back. They shouldn't bring Emmett Selk back. Who else needs to never come back? I think anyone who's dead right now needs to remain dead. Zero's only dead, technically. You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my body. I couldn't move. Ba-da-ba! The long shot between you and him was how he doesn't breathe anymore. Yeah, 100%. No, he is one of my favorite villains. I love him a lot. I'm glad he's dead. And he should stay that way. Ah. Average EU citizen into the summer! My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body. Also average EU citizen when it's summer. Ba-da-ba! Listen, I'm sorry your stone masonry doesn't have any ventilation. Not my fault! Ugh. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Ba-da-ba! Ba-da-ba! Boing, boing, boing. Ba-da-ba! Ba-da-ba! Machinations starts playing. It also doesn't let a ton of heat in if you know how to close your curtains. That's... Listen, I don't know shit. I got air conditioning. Hi, Timmy! Alpha No's gonna spoil you. You're gonna see his face. You're gonna get spoiled. Hope you're doing okay, Chitty. I've done all I can for now. Would I consider cooking people a love language? No. Cooking 4 people. That's what you said. I see. Yes, I would. Very much so. 100%. Absolutely. Very much qualifies. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. Cooking people also. If you're me. If you're me cooking people, that is my love language. Yes. That as well. Cooking people, no Viv. Cooking people, yes Viv. Gifts and service. Exactly. It falls under service. We left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I healed the giant attacked by that mounted bird, the group's leader, Vorpalor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then I felt an intense wave of ether, and I returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valagarmanda has broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the Temple Guard and see what's become of the Skyrune's prison. We'll nod. Ba-da-da! The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within. Ba-da-ba!
What happened?
Oh, it's just gone. It's just gone.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
Ba-ba-da!
A short while ago, he claimed it paid us a visit.
They all have such wonderful voices. An echo? Holy shit, this is the first echo of the X-Pack, I think. Like, we've had flashbacks, but they haven't been explicitly echoes.
Who enters this hollowed hall?
Oh.
A claimant.
Why am I not surprised?
And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
How does this benefit you?
With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little
What a good little terror.
You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say.
You're just... Are you just this dumb?
Trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul.
Why do you want to do this?
The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and reason. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
Why?
But I already have.
But why have you?
Enrage, little terror.
Well, I'm hyped for the trial, at least. Why would you want that? This is a bad thing! Goodbye, Valagarmanda. You carried my baby ass through FF6. Now it is time for me to exact my revenge. For helping me, I guess. I don't know. I didn't think that went through.
I might have overdone the fire, Herb.
No. I think you have more problems than that on your hands, if I'm being honest.
For the throne, of course.
Okay, but what?
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Yeah! Like, what?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Are you that stupid? Are you that racist? Are you that... Like, are you being manipulated? I know we had that implication before that you were.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
That's okay, just throw me at it.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
Big agree. Like, I'm with you, girl.
What's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre.
We
Some
stab
may call it
the
wise
bird.
choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler.
Damn straight.
So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda.
You will stay. That's fine. No?
This is an enemy so
Get out of the way.
powerful, even if I have to slay it.
I don't think you can trust this,
Stand a
can you?
chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession.
You shut up. Let me go.
But
Come
for
on.
the sake
Let's
of
go.
Kopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Of course. Of course. Ba-da-ba. Could be either of these. She could say either of these. As if you had to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
And, like, you know, all the people that the big bird is gonna murder.
I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it.
I think those two were pretty equal. I could have gone either way.
Knowing someone has your back makes it easier.
You
to
picked
do
the
what you
challenge
have to
line,
do.
yeah. It's a good one. It is the Xeno honor one, right? It is the honoring Xeno option.
And what will we do?
Your asses better come help too.
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Mount Kid, let's go! Congratulations! Now you have to get it for me.
If you resolve to slay Valigarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
We can just fire the scorch marks,
What
nah?
have you for, old friend?
Bellow of the danger.
Stop it now! What are we saying? So, Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track Valagramanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it'll let us ascertain the Sky Ruins' whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valagramanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means the device should come in handy. This device should come in handy. You love this part? Oh shit. Ah! A floating hand! Now is not the time to be playing with toys! It's the menu cursor! This is no toy. It's an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the aether of living beings. It's the cursor minion, uh-huh! OMG, it's the Viv pointing emote! And you've had that in your pack this whole time. I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. Problem with Valagramanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valagramanda from its icy imprisonment, Bukul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected aether, and the residents were uniformly affected by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valagramanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain. Fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults, and we were not able to input our core's unique etheric signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected aether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potential swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first one to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Vivian, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Aye aye, Captain. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yaqui. Very few of them are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valagramanda. I should like to be close at hand should their conditions suddenly worsen. Right. Sounds like we all have work to do. Sounds like we all have work to do. Let's get to it then. Got something to say, Aaronville? We should be on our way as well. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Alright, chat, I gotta get water real quick. I need to hydrate. It's important. So I'll be right back. Demon. I see you right there. You want to be in charge? You want to be in charge while I'm gone? Alright, you know the rules. If your soul gets eaten while I'm gone, you're banned. Sorry. Apologies. Okay, I'll be right back. Ah! Ah! Did I scare you? Did I get you real good? Are you freaked out? Are you horrified? That's because I'm so scary. That's why that is. Just so you know, if you were wondering why you're freaked out and horrified, it's because I'm freaky and horrifying. That's why. I jumped out of my seat. Good. Excellent. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Axolotl! Such a lovely friend to hoist me on my way. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ba-ba-da. Right, the seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruins residential ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent from swamping the centers. Let's begin tracking, shall we? And will accompany me. Cool. I'm gonna do my best. Where are we going, Aether Seeker? Can I? Ah! Ah! Did we get it? First try? Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Fire Sprite! Hi there, Fire Sprite. Would you mind dealing with that Fire Sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. Damn! I got such a badass fucking shot for that, for fighting a single Fire Sprite. Got him. Let's look around real quick. Way to the west. Okay. Unnecessary measure, I'm afraid. Then let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire-aspected ether. Damn, I can't slash follow it. It'd be pretty funny. It would be a little goofy. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ah. That's not it either, is it? Somehow I don't think that's Valagarmonda. Close. Kinda. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind. She's so pretty. Ah. Star Diver! I did it, Aaronville. I did it. My thanks. I had to ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to... Seeker, resume tracking. And do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. You play a Miko too, and you were just admiring her cutscenes. Did she look like your model, Maria? Because I noticed your character, your VTuber model, was quite Mikote. Yes, that's awesome. That's so cool. I have a I have a model for my Warrior of Light that I used before Plant Viv, and the canon is that Plant Viv ate her. I didn't make that canon up, the chat did. Don't blame me. Ah, another remnant of Valagarmanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker's corporeal ether. That's hilarious. I'm glad you think so. You're sad about it? I mean, I still have it, dude. What? What should I do to bring the old model back? 50 sub now. In the words of the Tuliala saga, when Valagarmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Rune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it's a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living aether. We can feed the sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Ah! There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valagarmanda's. Had I realized all this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. Oh, Maria also! I don't know if I ever told you. Your new model looks awesome. I don't know if I ever told you. But it really does. Big fan. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valagarmanda's aether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Cut through that ring now! Sometimes the screen will just freeze and not buffer. Weird. Are you on mobile? I've had that issue on mobile and I haven't had it on like Twitch. Browser Twitch. Maria, I was saying how much I like your model. Your new model. It's really wonderful. I'm a big fan. You're on PC? Ah! Thank you, Demon! Thank you for gifting for me a sub! What a hero! Thank you so much. Absolute hero to the garden. Really and truly. Aha! Oh my god, that emote is adorable. Holy moly. Ba-ba-da! What were you saying about the model? It's beautiful and I love it. That's all. I saw you got the new one recently and I meant to tell you how much I liked it, but I don't know if I ever did. I'm wondering if I put that in like the compartment of my brain that is gonna do things at some point and then forgets about those things. Yeah, I know Valagarmanda's like causing chaos or whatever, but I gotta find my aether currents. They're all around here. Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for aether concentration. That should direct us to the Taral Vidral itself. Recalibrating sensors. Resuming tracking. Me when my model fucks up. Oh no, I broke VTube Studio! Resuming tracking. Sometimes I make jokes and they're for me only. Nobody else. Da-da-da! 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 Nary order. Merry order. Ba-ba-da. I bet I'm gonna have to go here later. Yeah, this is 100% the Tribe Quest area. Sorry, they're not called that anymore. The Allied Society Quest area. Because this is where the evil faction TM lives. There it is. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Ah! Skip. Skip. Way far away. Shearwagger. I get Shearwagur. Because the U's are pronounced like two O's. Shearwagur. Ha-da-ba! Ha! This is actually probably going to be pretty close to where I'm trying to go. Look, a friend! Hello, friend. Ha-da-ba! Ha-ba-ba! Look at this peculiarly placed rock. Intriguing! Ah! The areas here have wild names. Sorrow, Solace. What is Sorrow and Solace? Are very different from the rest of them. Lartorto. Chabameki. Chabayukek. Solace and Sorrow. I have to go up and around! Ba-da-ba! Ba-ba-da! Ah! Yeah, it's gonna be right around there. Is the trial at 93? Or do I have a little more time to go? Oh, there's a whole ass other area out there. I did not realize. By your powers combined. Too irate to migrate. Weeding the garden. Me when I ban people. Where are we at? Valgarmanda's broken free! I think we'd notice if Valgarmanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. These zones be big, they really do. Lorg! Veer Varger. That's a cool name. I like that guy. Aha! Other people are here as well. The fuck you, Bakul Jaja? Yeah, 100%. I spent that whole scene yelling, why are you doing this?
Could Valigarmanta have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
It sure does. I love that they use the cursor minion also. I really, really, really like it. Orcorador. That's so hard to say in your accent. I'm impressed.
We have a likely location.
Orcorador. Ring, ring. Just got your mind blown yourself. The only things I have heard about the MSQ have made me
assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation.
more excited the further along we
They thought
go.
they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
What a question.
Vorkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow.
Hmm.
After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance.
It needs to eat crystals?
It have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
I guess aether, their crystals are crystallized aether.
Better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Stop. Oh, it's these friends once again. Hello.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Why don't you forbid this dick in your
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
You've dealt with this guy before, Wuklamat.
And is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you sick
It's not a challenge, motherfucker!
or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Hi, Kona! Hi, friends! Thancred. Ariane.
The monument
Fancy
to
meeting you here.
Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba. Eight?
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Ba da ba da.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
It's true.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
Okay. I was like, hey, maybe there's something to him. No, fuck you.
Battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Yeah, but come on, man. Are you gonna stop us? I don't think so. No, I don't even have to do shit.
We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace.
I don't understand why they don't get that concept.
Then you'll have to go through me.
As long as I get to fight someone this day, I'll be content.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
Eyes of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true.
Let me stab someone!
Consider the debt repaid.
Like I keep saying, Wukulmat is a better woman than me.
Misunderstand. We
Okay, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklimat!
Klamat, protector of peace,
Wuklimat!
soon to be Dawn servant.
Even people
I
with
really
wildly
like her.
different ideals can find
Really
understanding
like
through
her.
honest discussion. I believe that wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Every single time she solves a situation like that without violence, Viv is just like, holy shit. Wow. That worked?
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
There are 8 of us. Are we gonna be able to trust
Thoughts have
this?
always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm
Wait, you
relieved
can
to see
talk
you
about your
decide the
problem.
contest
Exactly.
for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolal becomes.
How can you say that with your mouth? And then...
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
I hate him. I hate him so much.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown...
This is why she deserves to win. That's why.
Put this menace down for good.
For good. Alright. Trial time. Right now. Holy shit, I was right. Duty finder and duty support. So yeah, I can trust it. Neat. Ba-da-bum. At this point in the MSQ, you were leading even more towards Kona winning with Wukamad helping out. I disagree. I disagree. Wait, I'm so sorry. I have to check what everyone's classes are. Alice's healing again. No! No, you are biased because you just talked. That's very valid. Incredibly valid. Yeah, he's a Viper. That's awesome. Innovator. He's a Viper fighting a Taral Vidral. Alright, I've heard really good things about this trial. I've heard really, really, really good things about it. So, get hyped, I guess. Taral Vidral, Valigarmanda. Look at them all! Squad up! The music, man! Holy shit. This is dope. This is pogged up. Alright, we go. Tempestuous wind surrounds Valigarmanda. Okay, yeah, sure. It's the Midgard Stormer. Hunter gathers its strength. This is not a safe spot to stand, he says. Oh my god. A beast is a beast. That's in. Yeah. Won't catch me the same way twice. The energies build, that's, yeah, sides. Yeah. Oh! Even more sizer than I thought it was. They make us use that big fucking hitbox. That's the out. Oh, I have will to live, right? Because that's... Yeah. Duty support. Sky Ruin. I'm gonna faint that, I think. What the fuck is that? Whoa, okay. We're here now. Whoa. Up. Okay. Up, but electrocution. Up. Up. Hail of feathers. Bolts of lightning fall upon the battlefield. Okay. Care of the wind-infused ground. Oh, I sure am. Summon circles of thunder. I'm gonna get away from them. Disaster zone. Whoa! What a fucking effect! Holy shit! Tank Buster okay. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I don't remember if it did damage last time, but I'm gonna faint it again. It sure did. Okay. The right play. Oh no. Okay. Interesting arena placement. Oh. Oh. Very cool. Huh? Oh. Yeah. That's a good indicator. Yeah, for sure. Very cool. Ah, he was still in it. That's tragic. Serious injuries from a powerful attack. Increased trauma will result in a concussion. Okay. So if you get hit by too much stuff, you get stunned. Ruin foretold. Whoa. Ad space? Very cool ad space. Okay. Sure. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Help, friends. I'm pretty. Please help. Tula disaster. That's not try disaster. Ice. Lightning. Fire! That's so fucking cool. Oh my god! What is this? Petro conflagration. Valgar Manda slowly consuming you, causing damage over time and increasing damage taken. These effects will not expire until Valgar Manda is defeated. Okay. Okay. For sure. So we just have a dot and a Vuln for the rest of the fight? That's insane. That's wild. That's really cool. Okay, back into levitating mode. I imagine this is repeats from here. Oh, I imagined incorrectly. I must move! Be here, right, I think? Yeah. This is a really interesting use of the panels from... Or not the panels, the, like, duty action from that 1-0 Mega fight. Oh, sides! Ah! Think you're tough, do you? Disaster zone! Like here? Bah! I put my dot on, and I Dragon Song dive! Ah, I see. Like here-ish. Ah. Out. Kill the boss! Easy peasy. It was maybe not the best, start ever of my whole life, but I didn't die, so. Kill the boss! Let's go! That fight was sick. That was dope. Cool fight. Very neat. Excited for the extreme. I gotta farm it anyway for the wings, because I want those wings real bad. Wonder how they use that in the EX, the like, avalanche thing? I do as well. I also wonder such things. Oh, the permanent dot. Interesting. Ah. Ah.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda.
We did!
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
For you, Papa!
was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Federal was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
And yet...
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference.
Nah, 80 years is nothing. Nah. Absolutely not.
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though. Stood in all those AoEs and you didn't die because you hadn't it.
Even if it wasn't at full strength.
Don't ruin this for us, quarterback!
I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
You will.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
Probably.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Sarelja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarelja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Sarelja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valagarmanta, it wasn't only Urgo Pacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back the keystone. 95! Oh, hi. Hello there. Ba-da-ba. I'm done? Ah. Oh, yeah. Good job, Viv. The Equi must still be anxious. Yeah, I definitely need to get a new mouse. I was holding down the mouse button that whole time. The Equi may be anxious, wondering where and when Valagarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We wouldn't want to let them worry another moment. Aether cards are... No, they're really not. They're all on, like, very much on the main path. You really do not have to go particularly far out of your way. Just ordered a new mouse earlier today. Hell yeah! What'd you get? If it's an MMO mouse. If not, tell me too, but... Couldn't find replacement pads for yours, so you had to get a new one. Yeah, it's pretty tragic. Makes you wonder why they don't just get rid of it. The last current is tied to the MSQ anyways. Might as well make it Blue Quest plus that. Nah, I like the exploring. If they get rid of Aether cards, I'll riot. Before we do anything else, we should go talk to Gerfler. Damn the Amazon link? I'm down, for sure. I probably will never stray from Red Dragon ever. Because I love them so much, but...
That won't be necessary.
I'll give it a look for sure.
Of the hour.
I prefer the exploring to the blue quests, but I don't hate the blue quests either.
No more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
Thanks, Dad. They want you to explore the world before you fly, since when you fly, people tend not to explore. Exactly. Yeah.
Here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second fee?
Feet too, yeah, the ice one.
Of ice.
Yeah.
You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
You have to deal with German Amazon, that's fine.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary? What more would we test, Surmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved
Yeah.
know how many lives. If they are not
Like it's in
worthy
DMs.
heirs to
Cool.
Gulul
Thank you.
Jaja,
And also thank you for following the rules. You always follow the rules, right, chat? Welcome back, friends. No, I'm a rebel by Hardy. A rebel by Hardy.
claimant has arrived. We can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Don't make fun of my typos. You can't stop me. Listen, if you get to make fun of me stuttering when I get called a bottom, I get to make fun of your typos. That's the rule. Ah! And I get to do this. Yeah.
Only 2 left to collect.
Yeah. You do. We're all rebels at heart. That's facts.
5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
She is very pretty.
Lasting tranquility to our home and earn the gratitude of every Yokwi.
Yokwi, I was right.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter.
Is he the
this
baby
new
Graha? I don't
age.
think so. Unless you count him. He's the baby Graha. Mr. Elvin from 11. Those are our, Ellison, right?
Was never much of a talker, our brother.
Yeah.
If you're up for it, you should visit
I
the
think
capital.
they're one of the
Maybe
only
I can
designs that I
get to
prefer in
know you and
11 to
your people
14.
better.
As far as the races go. Set a pic of... Oh, yes, I did. I did see the Grahalaha.
It's what
Grahalaha.
you do
Lamau.
who
Grahalala.
claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Yay! Reuniting the peoples. Ba-da. Played as a female Evan. Damn them hips. You'd be very sad at the Ellison walking animation in this game.
Unusual visitors. You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph.
Oh yeah, female Ellison look awesome in this update. They look so good.
To roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
Uh-huh.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
No, you owe us a great deal.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same,
Mm-hmm.
it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
Let me fight you.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
That'd be a good payment.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, true. No, that's fine too.
Oh,
Yeah,
good
we can do that.
idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The golden dreams.
The golden dreams. How do you talk like that all the time, man? How do you do it?
Bears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
Uh-huh.
Oh, did did your forebears see?
Ba, ba, ba.
Suffused with a golden glow, its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying,
Like,
free from
just based on the material, right,
conflict.
that we have seen, I imagine that the Golden City is Solution 9. And that's cool.
Palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
How do drop mounts work? I believe you, if you, once you watch long enough, you'll get a notification from Twitch. And they'll give you a code to redeem through the Squeenix page.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown.
That's why they went. Okay.
Journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wuk-Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps who can know the truth of it?
We will. Soon.
Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers.
I hardly know her.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer new
Are there other people that live there that maybe have dreams?
to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete,
Never
we
again
never
dreamed of the
again
Golden City.
Dreamed of the Golden City.
Gotcha.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Fascinating. Really?
Well,
Like, honestly.
We're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Yeah, I think we should talk to people and see if other people are having dreams.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not
Not.
gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
A debt.
Farewell, Wuk Lamat. I do not think
So are these nostrils?
will cross again.
They kind of just look like little indents. They don't look hollow. Maybe like the skin is really thin, so it like takes air through its pores. I don't know. Can the giants even breathe through their noses? I don't know. Do they even have noses? Maybe those aren't even noses in the first place. Maybe they're like it's echolocation glands that dispense the echolocation. I don't think Varpalor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tulialal, but that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Give it to me! Okay. So now before we move on, I'm gonna do some blue quests. We're gonna get flying. You have the Lakhui? Yeah, the Yakhui. That is them. I think they're going to be a, God, what are they called? Allied Society quest. Hail, visitor. Care to partake in one of our customary rituals? Fret not, for your part to be played is a simple one. You see the illuminations here in Warlord's Echo make use of glowstones, a rare and precious mineral found only through mining. On occasion we offer up prayers and hopes that their light remains strong and bright. First, I would ask you to raise a hand to the saltwater jar and pray for the light everlasting. Are we really? That's so funny. Strange though it may seem, I assure you it's a necessary step in our ritual. Now, great warrior, slayer of Valagarmanda, open your heart and focus. Where's it 98? You're almost there. How you like it? You into it? Oh, it's literally right in front of me. Hey. Okay. I was like, this better not be a slash pray. Where's my interactee? It appears your feelings were heard loud and clear. Let us proceed to the next step. Now that the salt water has been received of your prayers, you need merely sprinkle it with the glowstone scattered around the village and the ritual will be complete. Where? Oh. Sprinkle it on the crystals, not sprinkle the crystals into it. I follow. Gib! Carry me away, Hippocart! Bah! Got him. You'll never be unwatered in this town again. Maybe now you've learned your lesson. But Slash, how's Warrior? How is it? Are you enjoying it? This X-Pack? I haven't really touched it. I don't think anything changed until the later later levels. Damnation's pretty sick? Yeah. That's been my biggest takeaway from Paladin as well. I don't remember what the move is called though. It's called Guardian. It's really good. Shield big. Great and mighty Vivian, I have heard tell of your victory over Valagarmanda. You protected our land, and for that I, Murphiler, express my deepest gratitude. I wish only that could have seen the battle with my own eyes. As a warrior of the Aqui, I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature laid low the fearsome Skyruin. Thus do I ask if you would demonstrate your martial prowess. Okay, sure. I thank you for this honor. Of late, hulking monsters have been sighted south of the Shades of Grief, endangering all who travel across the road. I bid you snuff out this threat, that I might see for myself how you subdue your foes. I shall go there now. Join me when you're prepared. I gotta go turn this one in first, because I forgot to do that. Need a level of tank up to speed. You got Viper and Acid 100, just need a tank and a magic DPS. I can highly recommend Picto. Really enjoyed Picto. From what I've played of it. It's been kind of what I've been leveling. I see you have successfully completed the ritual, and for that you have my thanks. Likewise, my fellow Yaqui will be glad to know an outsider has shared in our culture. When mining the peak for glowstones, we occasionally discover shellfish fossils. Some have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain was once submerged beneath the waves of many long lifetimes ago. The stone's radiance is a reflection of their joy, shining all the brighter when offered water that smells of the sea, or so the story goes. Thus was our little tradition born. Knowing that it is the will of a great warrior that now illuminates our humble village, our spirits are sure to lighten as well. Suffice it to say, we are fortunate indeed that you were willing to join in our prayer with an open heart. May the light of the glowstones ever guide your steps. Tried Picto already, don't like it so far? Well, you should try having the right opinion instead. No, that's super fair. I don't want to play any other caster ever again. Ah! That's fine. I don't need that empty can of monster that's on the floor now. No, I legitimately think that Picto is the most fun thing they've added into the game since I've started playing. There has not been a job, at the very least since Shadowbringers, that plays as uniquely as Picto does. And it's not close. There is no competition. Zero. Barely understandably revving hard. It's complex! It's like... It's a pretty fucking complicated job. Glad am I to see you did not lose your way. As for this one, I made the mistake of picking a fight with me. There was another, but unlike its comrade, it had the good sense to flee. Not far, however. It stalks us from the shadows, yet thirsting for blood. These beasts are formidable indeed, possessed of strength equal to their keen senses. I would have you hunt down the one that remains. Follow its tracks to the southwest. Doubtless it will reveal itself to be to what it will see you as a smaller. Doubtless it will reveal itself to what it will see as a smaller, less challenging foe. Really like how Vast Viper feels, but the buttons feel a little squished. Yeah, I 100% agree. I think Viper could do with a little button bloat. Is how I feel about Viper. I think they streamlined it a little too much for my liking. Just in terms of how the, all the buttons just turn into each other. Probably like Picto more if you play it more, that's why you were Black Mage. I mean, yeah. Complicated caster job is complicated. The new Black Mage is quite simple. Impressive, Vivian. Not once did you falter before the towering Hollipin. Quick to react and adapt as you were indeed. Ah! My fucking mouse, man. I have not said, yes, I have seen all that I needed to see. Now that the threat is no more, let us return to Warlord's Echo. Aye, aye, Captain. Not 100% sure on how you feel about Monk yet, because, like, it's so complex, but all the buttons just light up. I mean, it's the same buttons, right? It's the same order. That part doesn't change, if I recall correctly. But everything is glowy. Everything's glowy, and it kind of plays itself now. Order changed entirely? Why, though? This has been an enlightening experience for me. Not often am I granted the chance to witness a warrior whose skill far surpasses my own. For years, I served as a guardian of... Everything is glowing? Huh? Flashbang! For years, I served as guardian of Kariozar the Gracious, watching over the seal placed upon Valagarmanda. Oh, yeah, the monk hotbar. I would have aided in the feat of ice, too, had the Sky Ruin not rendered our plans meaningless. You see, it is the duty of the Temple Guardians to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Valagarmanda's energies. At times, it was all we could do to shield the frozen Vidral from swarms upon swarms of beasts. But now that Valagarmanda has been laid low, we Guardians have nothing left to guard. Said you would get the Aether Current sticking out of Scooby, you lied. I said I would take my sweet-ass time, here I am. Of course, this is cause for celebration. Urkopacha, nay, all of Tural need no longer fear the Sky Ruin's destruction. And yet, a part of me felt otherwise. Deprived of purpose, I relinquished my position. The cool Jaja has a lot to answer for. No one else is to blame for my feelings of inadequacy. It is something I must work to overcome. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at the very least, provide inspiration for a new combat technique. But given your soft features, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. I would also be remiss to not praise your economy of movement. Always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills? Oh, I kill gods. Like, it's a thing that's, you know. Ah, so you're an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is the pursuit of adventure? How intriguing. Alas, as much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. When next you have a moment, however, it would be my honor to speak with you at length. Cool guy. I like him. Opinions on all the NPCs so far? I like them all. The only one I don't like is Bukul Jaja. Fuck that guy. Fucking hate that guy. Not entirely, but it's definitely a lot more complex to note down than before. 1, 2, 3, C1, C2, C3, 1, C2, C3, 1, 2. Is that not the same thing? The first set, like all your, get all your buffs, what it was before. Get all your buffs, spend all your buffs, refresh as you need to. It's literally, it's the same button presses, but just, it's not based on buffs anymore. That was what my little interpretation of the little bit I hit a target dummy with. Right, because you're still going Dragon Kick, apply my buff, put my dot on, Boot Shine, not the buff, not the dot, Dragon Kick, reapply the buff, not the dot, Boot Shine, reapply the buff, reapply the dot, right? Like that, you're still doing that same order, you're just not bodied by downtime anymore. Miss the optimal drift. Yeah, I also spent time learning optimal drift, and I also miss it. But like, I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. Oh, thank goodness, a capable-looking traveler. Please, I need your help. My caravan was attacked by beasts. I had a bodyguard, a young Mamulja mercenary, but he could barely fend her himself, let alone me. He somehow managed to throw me over his shoulder and carry me all the way here. No sooner did my feet touch the ground when he ran back into the jaws of death. Damned if I can figure out why. Intrigued as he was, I don't like his chances. Injured as he was, I don't like his chances. Please, I beg of you, go to Chabayukak and save him. Aye, aye, Captain. Does like that it hits really hard? That's good. As for Bukul Jaja, and yet, isn't the fact that you hate him proof he's an excellent NPC for his role? Yes, he's doing a wonderful job, and I despise him for it. No, I don't think there's a poorly written character in DAWNTRAIL. At least not yet. How the fuck do I get up there? How go? Yeah, he's very, very, very hateable. I wish the game would let me stab him already. I've had like 3 different opportunities where he's like, I'm gonna get away! I'm going! I'm leaving! Let me go! Thank you. What's sad since they're not the main character? That's, like, honestly though. That is a valid answer. Specifically because Wukulmat asked us not to. Bah! No, I'm really here for it. I'm enjoying being a side character. I truly am. I can hardly believe my eyes. You felt those bloodthirsty beasts with such ease. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you for saving me. As a mercenary for hire, I'm ashamed such help was even necessary. So the merchant sent you did here. The attack on the caravan saw her wares scattered all over. I figured the least I could do was retrieve as much as I could. Thanks to your timely rescue, I can still do just that. No need for you to stay with me, friend. Go and let her know that I'm safe. I'll grab what I can and be along shortly. You and Slash screaming into each other's DMs about enjoying being side characters. I was doing that in Slash's DMs at about 3 a.m. last night. If they're here, they'll back me up on that. Someone on Reddit said, folks that didn't like the expansion say Wukulmat is just like Naruto. That means we're Kakashi, and that's super rad. Yeah. Yeah. That's awesome. Absolutely. You know, I haven't seen a lot of the MSQ yet, Irie, but I have plans for you. Oh, I'm so relieved to hear he's safe. The Mamulja take considerable pride in their trade as mercenaries, but that young man seems to have a pleasantly acute sense of responsibility. I've heard tell that some Amulja travel across the salt to make a name for themselves. As a preliminary step to that, it seems many young hopefuls gather experience here in Tyrell as mercenaries and bodyguards to sharpen their skills. That said, earnest as he is, the young man failed to protect my caravan. We will have to discuss some form of compensation for my losses. I'm not heartless, however. He saved my life and risked his own to reclaim my wares. There is much to consider. For now, however, treating his wounds must come first. Stop talking about me while I'm in a dungeon. You'll eventually find out why. Irie, you might agree with me in this. The thing I've been screaming about most this whole time. Where the fuck is Estinian? Where is my mans? Where the fuck is he? He showed up. He fought my fucking... the girl that hired me's dad. Beat the shit out of him. Said, "Hi, Viv!" and then left. She's pissed. She's mad at him. No, I want to wait, Irie. Yeah, I always want to wait. Every question I ask is rhetorical unless it isn't. Hey, I recognize you. You're Vivian, yes? I heard about you. Companion to the Third Promise, a most dependable individual. The name's Nopli, and I'll have you know I'm a merchant blessed by some fortune, if I do say so myself. Indeed, I believe our meeting today is no chance encounter, but the hands of fate guiding us for one singular purpose, the exchange of invaluable items at an unbelievable price. If I could direct your attention over here for just a moment. Feast your eyes on these, crates of exceedingly rare and precious corrupted crystals. How did you get those? Beautiful, aren't they? They were extracted from remote regions of Eorzea and shine a brilliant orange hue. Quite unlike your run-in-the-mill crystals, no? For you, I'm willing to offer them for the low, low price of 1 pel. In the millions column. It's nigh highway robbery at this valuation, but anything for a friend of the Third Promise. They're not worth even a fraction of that price. What do you mean? Considering how much it set me back to purchase them, the price I'm offering should be perfectly reasonable. Strange, these are precious crystals, are they not? They're like everywhere in Eorzea. They're like everywhere. Just to be certain, these crystals are considered priceless treasures in Eorzea, right? They're like in every nation's backyard. Get someone mauled about sword today in chat. So, I don't give a shit if people don't like the story, right? I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I'm liking it. I'm not gonna make a decision yet. Obviously, I haven't finished it. People don't like the story. People don't like the story. Whatever, right? That's fine. Why you gotta complain and shout, chat? Why you gotta go and piss chat me out about it? What the fuck? Fun fact, you can buy corrupted crystals on the market board. They're an expensive item because they're a 1.0. That's so funny. I never knew that. I'm gonna go look it up. They probably won't be adding on Dynamis, but I'll check. Let me see if I'm getting this right. Not only are corrupted crystals commonplace across the salt, but they're also highly volatile. And in the past, you've used such crystals together with an elemental converter to do battle with powerful entities you call primals. You have a 1.0 item? It's a willow branch. I just gave it to you. How much does it sell for? Asking for a friend. What's more, you keep them in a warded container at all times to protect against their deleterious effects. All of which to say no practical use for such crystals has been discovered, meaning no one with sense would ever bother to mine them. The peddler who sold the crystals to me never mentioned a word of this. He claimed they were exceedingly rare in Eorzea, which is why I decided to purchase them in the first place, even at the exorbitant price he offered. Naturally, I believed him, having never seen crystals of their like. Could you blame me? But if they really have no use... No. Have I? Nobly the lucky been... swindled? Never checked, you think that much? I would look. I'd give it a peek-see. Well, at the very least, I was able to learn that the crystal's true nature before selling them to some poor soul. Fortune hasn't abandoned me completely yet. At any rate, I'd like to verify whether these crystals truly hold no value. Would you be willing to help me look into this, Vivian? I need someone I can trust, and that you'd be willing to share the truth with me says a lot. No need to answer right away. Just give it some thought. If you've no interest, you're free to be on your way. If you decide to assist me, however, I'll be here waiting. You have an Aether Current, so, you know. Merchants getting swindled. Tragic. You're willing to help then. Wonderful. You truly are a kind-hearted soul. Now, before I go and confront the merchant who sold me these crystals, I'd like to go look into potential uses for them in Turel. For instance, crystals are in high demand among Tureli mages who make extensive use of them in their rituals. And I just so happen to know a spellcaster among the distillery's guard. I'd like you to speak with him about the corrupted crystals and gauge their interest in purchasing them. In the meantime, I'll see about procuring a container to ward off the crystal's harmful effects. Per your explanation, preparing an elemental converter with my skills is likely impossible, but finding the requisite materials for a warding vessel should be well within my abilities. The mage you're looking for is an individual of the Bunawa tribe. If you happen upon someone wielding a staff, chances are you found them. Ba-ba-da-ba! Ba-ba-ba! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Swap and plus? 3 open. God. Okay. And swap. At least it didn't take my Heidelin. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I put this here. Alpaca for the bait. God bless. Get the steroid, nerd. Huh? I don't know the first thing about crystals. I'm not an artisan nor a mage. There's one. Intriguing. I've never heard of these corrupted crystals. As a practitioner of the arcane arts, it will not deny they pique my curiosity. But I'm afraid I've no interest in purchasing them. If they're as volatile as you say, there's little to be done with the crystals whose very nature can change on a whim. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba! 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 Puppy! So even the mage was not interested. Nevertheless, I thank you for speaking with them on my behalf. Seems you were right. These crystals really are worthless. I may be unable to make back what I've lost, but there's still one thing I can do. Vivian, I wish to stop that pernicious peddler from continuing his crooked ways. Will you help me? What a relief. Allow me to spare you a small token of my thanks. When you have a moment to spare, please come see me again. We must stop him before he has a chance to swindle anyone else. I am intrigued in this questline, but I will have to come back for it. Because the MSQ is more important, I'm afraid. I can fly. Alright, we're gonna head back over here. But as I'm going, as I'm smelliporting over there, I'm gonna go pee, is what I'm gonna do. Chat! Who do y'all think should be in charge? Tox? Yeah, Talk, you could be in charge. Talk! If anybody gets their soul eaten, please ban them. Yeah. And by ban them, I mean, like, execute them in the streets. That is the goal. Okay, I'll be right back. Talk's in charge. If anyone gets their soul eaten, you're banned. Goodbye! I get you? Did I spook? Demon started a fire! God. Demon started a fire and now I'm a frog! Yeah! Hi, chat. I have this under control, my leash! Howdy, everybody. I return to my normal state and may continue to play the game. Eeh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Ooh. Hey, you. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After seeing Tural's highest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use some rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the 4 odd cabins calling our names. Your supply of neurospice is catching fire? It is quite flammable. I don't know if we've discussed that before. In general, I'm pretty fucking flammable. I would be very weak to fire type damage if I was a Pokemon. Ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba. I guess I should like use the teleport or something. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back later here on. Meet back here on later. Alright, and now is the second Estinian hotel room scene. I have a small errand to run to in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklemat? Wuklemat, did you hear me? Lost in her own world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Oh. I can actually go here. I was unaware. Welcome back, Mistress Min. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Ba ba da da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. It's a nice view, isn't it? Estinian. Ah! Close.
You have a moment?
Yeah!
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
What's up, girl?
So,
Yeah? Oh my goodness. You're not gonna ask me out, are you? Yeah!
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Uh-huh!
We should go outside. A nice walk.
Ah! Slash, I'm seeing. Slash, I'm seeing. Is this what you were referring to? Is this what you were telling me about? Yeah! Yeah. No, I see it. I very much see it. Was this the one? Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tulialal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way from up there. Yes. I see. There's one more really close after this. Once again. This is one of my new favorite ships. I love how they just like blatantly make her one as well. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. We got Graha and Shadowbringers. We got her now. You can't see it because fucking chat is in the way. But there was a baby Momolja and it was so cute. Peshua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. Well, this mod is a great ship and I captain it. God bless. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba. All these smiling faces. Ah, sorry, Vivian. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time? Maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of. Yeah, we can do that. Absolutely. Can't have shit in MSQ because of Wook. It's a really nice view. Ah.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city.
Good night, Demon. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you sleep good.
So small.
Relatable, relatable, relatable.
Do you remember what I
She's
said
so in
at
love
the
with you,
top
it's
of
not
the
even
Upper
funny.
Somor?
Yeah. Yeah.
That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Yeah. Oh. Wolfiv's eyes look so good in Florida. I know! They were one of the things I changed. Just very slightly with the free Fanta. I just made the eye colors a little more... You know? A little more... That was just now. I remember that.
I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
Ah.
Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends, music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound,
The music is
believe
really
these smiling
good.
faces are the best measure of peace.
You wish for a world like the Yakui's dream.
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan.
Tell me.
When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Baby. Baby.
Just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
She gets it.
It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. There's one thing I can say with confidence.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much. And in so short a time, there are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Of course.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
She's a great character, man. She's awesome. God, she's wonderful. Yeah, and the Wolamat ship is very fucking real. Holy fuck. That's almost as blatant as Graha is. Why are you sleeping like that? This is not curl up into a ball Miko sleep. Did it get a shipping feel at all? You should watch the cutscene again. It's almost as bad as Estinian last X-Pac going, "You're alone. Good." Aaronville did hit me with a good girl earlier, though, so... The Warrior of Light, awakening refreshed? Surely this isn't Final Fantasy XIV. During this cutscene, you were so scared it was gonna cut away to the sky, it's gonna turn lighter red or something. They're keeping the scale low so far. Yes, like get through the cutscene, it's like, ah, it's so pretty, yay! The final days begin. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch up some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. I'm still on... Oh, there we go. That's 94. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone had rested well. Dark Souls music starts playing. Ah! The hardest banger Shokin's ever composed starts blaring. Won't be hitting the stun grenade anytime soon. What, you don't want to pay me $20 to scare the shit out of me? What do you mean? Now that we've refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zorlja and Koana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Muklamat would be equal with them but for Bukul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving boggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. Could listen to a long fall by queuing up for the 20. It's true. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what's mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bukul Jaja's unleashing of Valagamanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. More water for Viv. More! The last 2 keystones we require are the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and the Zabral in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbraj. X's are SH's, I remembered. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me there when I was a baby. When the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it's said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eosia has a similar tale. The explorer Kertenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Teral. He journeyed there several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kertenram fellow must have come to Tulialal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of the Aqui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? That Ketenra must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Teral, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrash. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems to be the obvious choice for the next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. I keep making Aaronville British, and that's mean to him. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? I just... Every time she shows up on screen, like, my brain short circuits, and I can't think of anything else. Like, fuck, man, you know? You're not so bad looking yourself. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. What?! Hi, Maxine. What's up? How are you? Hope you're doing swell. Hope you're enjoying your DAWNTRAIL. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yaktel? Brain can't short out when you don't try to think. Yes, it can. It sure can. That's what the neurotoxin is for. Are you ready? Pack bags. Packed bags and goodbye said. I'm still going for the back once we lift off. Why did I do to you, Slash? I could... All I did was call your girlfriend cute. That's all I did. No. Can't tell me she isn't. Look at her. Not that I'm nervous or anything. Just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Talk, I need you to read this line. I need you to read this line for me and tell me that again. Tell me that to my face. That she's not ship-coded. Tell that to my face right now. Maybe ask Aaron. No, this is the funniest fucking... Of course. I'll hold your hand. Platonic hand-holding. I swear it. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Vivian. I'll try not to crush your hand. I'd like to see you try. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Oh, it's Mablu. Hi, Mablu. Mablu and Tobli. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Slash, I'm back! Is that so? You said before it gained popularity in DAWNTRAIL as a protective ward for travelers, correct? I fucking hurt my hand when I slammed my wall, just so you know. I'm laughing so hard. That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at the market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be my grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or... yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise? Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible, and I'm good it's there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Uh-oh! Ruh-roh! Whoa!
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest.
Oh my god!
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature. It is easy to understand how the place is so named.
Look, an FF10 reference? I wouldn't know. This music was in the, benchmark, though.
It is here.
Oh,
where
poor
Shepral
baby!
and Amolja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
You've been told this zone is supposed to reference Brazil, but you don't super see it? It's a little foggy. Yeah, I mean, you'd be the one to know, right? Oh, poor Pee-Pee.
Are you alright?
I've never been good with heights.
Viv is exceedingly good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Cozumauca.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Why did you say it completely different?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater.
Ah.
Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
It might be somewhat accurate to Amazon rainforest indigenous tribes. I got no clue. Yes, I'm not the person to ask. This is probably your favorite area, not counting redacted spoiler here. Gotcha, gotcha. Everyone's staring at Muklamot.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
We still, like, don't know anything about Aaronville. I just would like to point out. Still know nothing. Ba, ba, ba. Show me the zone gear. Show it to me. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise that you keep someone in sight at all times. They all disappear directly before my eyes. Yeah, this is gorgeous. Ah! Baby. Ba, 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 ba. Give me that. Ma! Ba, ba, ba. Interesting. 208 yawns to the north. Are we even gonna reach the shore? Guess we have to. Northwest, yeah, it's gonna be up there for sure. Ba, ba, da, ba. Bobby more. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Howdy, friend. Gimme. Mine. Way far away. Okay. Ow. That wasn't water that I landed in. That was solid rock. I don't think I can get up from here. Might be able to from here, though. Yep. I love the way you wiggle. Votsarl Brax. That's what they called me in high school. My star! A little bit to the southwest. They seem kind of concentrated in this zone. It's enormous. Oh my god. How did that happen? A tune! Show me the gear! Show it to me. Are they gonna be the same? Don't tell me they're all the same. No, they are. Tragic. Ba-da-da-ba-da. Erchendeville. Good. Everyone's accounted for. Eekbrash is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Hello, friend. Who are you? Hold on, I'm so sorry. I gotta get a look at this here individual. Chat, is that me? Did they put me in the game? Kinda looks like me. Little green. Whoa. Ah! That's the enemy you said was me? I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. For sure. Aaronville was not exaggerating about the God. Cenotes? Right? That's what it was? They said it out loud and I already forgot. Exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal for me to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Can't imagine this coffer. Yeah, 663. 665. Ha 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 ha. Give it to Picto, actually, right? I could. I give it to Paladin, actually. That's what I'm gonna do. Eh. Eh. Hold on. Okay, well, these are definitely better. Now I know what type of plant you remind me of? What? What type of plant do I remind you of? Pray tell. Mandrake? Why? For what reason? Ba ba ba. Cool. Really hate that sword though. Hang on. Hang on. Cool. Can I dive this? I can! It has 2 even. Because, you know, they like to be loud. That was the joke I thought was happening. When you think of Mandrake, you think of the weird plant enemies in FF6 you always thought as a face. The Rafflesia? The ones in the painting? Or are they called Mandrakes? I don't remember. Yeah, what if I do this? Oh, that's kind of pogged up, no? Paladin glam? Not bad! See them early on? Are they called Mandrakes? Ready to head on in? Absolutely. What's that one plant creature that is a giant flower that is a woman growing from the butt? Oh god, what the hell's it called? I know exactly what you're talking about too. Hang on, I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. Woman in plant. Monster. It's like an Aurelie or something like that. I don't know. I can't find it. That's okay. That's alright. I will survive. I will survive. Hey, hey. Do I remember if they're monsters or demons? They show up in this game even. Hang on, I'm so sorry. I ruined everything. Ah! Okay. You're about to cry from what just happened, and I weep for me, though you're not sure it'll affect me as much as I don't play 9. I'll get him one day! The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone. And who might that be? Yeah, Slash made me do the Court Servant quest. There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. I loved it. I love him. They are baby. Ba, ba. Oh, everybody's here. Everyone is here. Ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba ba.
At last, we are
Oh, we got voice acting.
the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
Can I just kill him? Yeah, I'm with you, girl.
Self-serving piece of weaver dung. Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled,
Wonder if Sakurai is slaving away right now, working on the next Smash, trading blood for a chance to surpass Ultimate. I don't think he wants to do Smash anymore. That's my impression. I don't know if Nintendo will let him not do it, but
serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
oh, I'm very much noting the fact that he has not been disqualified
If you would please join us.
for literally committing a terrorist attack. Like, it's fine. Whatever. Just means I get to stab him later. Hey, Thancred. What's up? You doing okay? Weather treating you well? I can't imagine the humidity is great with that coat on.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Oh?
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
No, you got 2 right there. You can be by yourself. 1, 2.
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
If you put Bakul together with Wuklamat, I'll blow up. I'll die.
Forbid Wuklamat is paired with
Yeah. Just what I'm saying, Alice.
I
I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
I might even help. Same. So would she. She'd help. 100%.
Clemens, please present your colors.
Viv's face looks like a celebrity, kinda? How do you mean?
Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Oh, Kona. Awesome. Holy shit. Thank God.
Here again, as fate would have it.
No. I disagree, Tuck. I don't know how they could have written that in a way that would have been satisfying.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Belladonna.
Not the
Rottingham. Thank you. I also disagree for spoiler reasons. That's valid. I think these two being together is good as well.
Listen well. For the trial that awaits
No, like Zeral. Zeral would have been cool. I would take it with Zeral. I don't want to put Koana with him, is the other thing. I don't trust him and Koana in the same room.
Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shebruk Bibil.
Because I don't think there would be a way to make that make sense either.
And now we must cook another ludicrous feat.
Bella
So it
Porch?
might seem, but there's
I don't
bound to
know.
be deeper meaning to it.
And are you talking about Plant Viv or Warrior of Light Viv?
Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development
Well,
of the
gotcha.
culture so clearly as its culinary
Gotcha.
traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, truly.
Kristen Stewart. Bella Twilight.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanuhanu
They have.
replenished their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu Pelu have turned their fondness
Yeah.
of beverages into a living.
They make the drink with the name that I can't remember.
So basically, to
But I
know
really wanna
people's
try now.
cuisine is to know something of their ways.
Gonna make me level culinarian for this?
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture.
Yes.
Is this what Father intended for us all along?
I can only imagine. Ba-da-ba.
A leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will
This is
usher
why I don't
truly
think he's
Yola
qualified,
into a more
because he's too
prosperous
narrow-minded about
future.
this kind of thing. This is his big flaw, I think.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shebruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be
We have to
judged
make
by your
food.
sample's taste and appearance,
Interesting.
as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
Okay.
Let the feat of repast begin.
Viv, notably not the best cook.
I've never actually heard of
Maybe
Shebruk
she
Bivir
learns in
before.
Tyrell.
What's it like, I wonder?
Where are y'all off to? Think the claimants are supposed to cook? Thank God. How fortunate that feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering people with his schemes. Oh, gotcha, talk. No worries. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am to have for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition is a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Cyrilja and Pukuljaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy! Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could easily have been avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Jibruk Pibal, right? Jibruk Pibil? Jibruk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabral people. Let us gather here once we've seen the clues the village has to offer. Side quest time, side quest time. And the most fucked up shit going on in your screen while I play the wacky shenanigans music. There are 2 kinds of FF14 MSQ moments. You're laughing or you're crying. There is no in between. That's far. Far and I'm lazy. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. The recipe for Jibruk Pibil. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hanmuruk himself. But your mentioning has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's silly brook to be had at the market. Huh? We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. Hee hee hee. Hee 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 hee. I love that they call you a salt liquor. Oh yeah. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Yeah, it's because you live on the other side of the sea. Oh no! It appears I've gone and dropped my Jatika banana peel. Jatika banana peel. Huh? I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking! Game good, Talk? Game good? Oh no! I dropped my banana on the floor! I can guess exactly where you are. I want to play MSQ so bad. I want to be there! Literally is playing the MSQ right now. Ah. number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. Talk, if you don't mind terribly. I'm gonna poof that, because it might be a little close to spoilers. I don't know for sure, but my brain flagged it. So I'm gonna poof it, if you don't mind terribly. It's just not vague enough, you know, it's like on the line. That one's called, oh boy, Akiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Gotcha. No. I'm I'm sure whatever I'm thinking is wrong, absolutely. But you know, it knowing information, even little things like that, changes my perspective on things, right? Yeah, you get it. You know what I'm talking about. No, you're so fine. Really do not worry about it. I'm simply explaining to you my reasoning. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Jabruk Pilil? Jabruk? I already forgot what it was. Jabruk Pilil? I think. True to your predictions, the villagers were beginning from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observing their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Jabruk Pilil. But in one particular, she attributed to all common Jabral dishes. Akiote, she called it. Whoa! Did you post a link now, Doc? Hold on. Hang on. Let me unban you. Unban! Yes, I'll take a look at the picture. No, once again, you are fine. That's a relatively new thing because we've been getting so many bots. I just don't allow links anymore. It does help. It does it. This one in particular, Akiote. Yes, I see. Then if Jabruk Pilil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alpha now claims, we may have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook buying bundles wrapped in a leaf of najul, or banana, in certain localities. 'Twould seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I looked at the link tag. It was worth it. But you can also put it in the Discord and tag me. That's important as well. You can share it with the class. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Excellent. Good. Ba-da-ba! Ebruk, without a doubt. I guess. I'm not entirely sure. As would be expected of a dish called Ibruk Jibruk Pilbil, indeed. Pibil. Jibruk Pilbil. This is the hardest one for me. This has been the hardest thing for me so far. I'll get there though. Jibruk Pibil. So to summarize, the dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that includes akiote and steamed underground within najul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a stable cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forests while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and Wild Brook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Ha! Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I, too, would be glad to volunteer mine aid. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I hadn't taken a good look at Urianger since the rework. That's all. Yeah, bro's hot. He is! Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitably brook if they perform the requisite deed. Alice? Doth my new appearance make thine heart flutter? Yeah! As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try some bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamatier, Vivian, if you would accompany me on my errand. Aye, aye, Captain. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our task, then. Let's be about it. Let's! Alright, chat. I have to go pee again. I gotta go pee real quick. Kale! I just thought you'd come in here. Since you said hi, why don't you be in charge? Huh? Alright, I'll be right back. If anyone gets their soul stolen, you know what to do. Alright, I'll be right back. Ah! at you? Are you all spooked? Are you all terrified and afraid of what I might do to you? You should be. More MSQ! Glad I got you, Kale. Somehow, I feel like this umbrella would not work particularly well at this time. Something appears to be wrong with it. Come on, let's go and get those Naju leaves. The sooner we go, the sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Ah! Chest piece! 660. 663! Holy shit. It's better than Savage Gear! Yeah! Man, it's just this shit. I don't hate this top. And it hasn't been double dyeable before, but it is a model that we've had for a while. I do change. Okay. Eh. Like, it's fine. It's such a standard piece, you know? Update. Cool. Nothing like MSQ gear being better than stuff you progged months for and feel like you wasted your life? Yeah. And yet the soothing, delicious feeling of number go up makes it alright? Damn straight. Let's see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Oriange mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Maria was saying at least, you don't get rid of the relic until like 88, 89. That shit doesn't get outclassed for a while. Ba, ba, da. I have actually heard of more than one player quitting this game because of the fact that like your loot, all your gear basically resets every couple patches. Relics have the same with Poledex now? I think so. I'll go check after this actually because I do want to know. I'll go look. You could do it earlier, but you kept it a bit because you had higher crit. That's super fine. Yeah, for sure. Hello again. Did you need something? I almost guarantee you they are, Talk. I'm willing to bet. They were a joke already, come on. Najul leaves. For purposes other than Shibruk Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forests for more. Gold Magic Grove. What a fucking sick name. Gold Magic Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you can sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredients, then to the Jatika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through Tyenbeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach, you may find Jibruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Ha! I can't wait! Remember that happening when Burning Crusade came out in WoW? All the time spent learning the 40-man raids just to replace most of it after 2 dungeons. Yeah, at the very least, 14 at least puts a pretty decent effort into keeping its biggest raids, the ultimates, like, somewhat evergreen. So, like, all my time spent learning UCOB has not gone to waste. Because it's still a thing that people do, even though it's, what, like, fucking God, how old by now? Like 6 years? Jesus Christ. If there's still no leaves around here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? Those feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolal. So perhaps there is something about Jibruk Pibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, gear, yeah, that as well. Yeah, that too. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. Ahem! If it's Yoctel's history you're interested in, you should start with the old war. Between the Jabral and the Mamulja, right? Those forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Jibruk Pibil. Huh? What does Steam Jibruk have to do with the bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Asso? Ilion Asso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilion Asso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go see this place. Drink water, chat. It's good for you. Chat, I'm redeeming a hydrate on you. Now you all have to go hydrate. Oh, how the tables have tabled. Oh, how the turns have turned. This mount has my favorite jump in the whole game. I just think he looks so silly. I noticed this during Thazia. Look at how he goes. Look at the way that he is. He reminds me of Winnie the Pooh when he gets stuck in the hole. Rabbit, would you push me very hard so I could not be in the hole anymore, Rabbit? And Rocket Relics is Poetics now, so it's basically like Heaven's Word. Heaven's Word, but like, way less. But about 8 less steps. The village of Ilion Asso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. We go! I go. I've been a pretty vocal detractor of Enrocker Relics. It really was just like the most disappointing thing. The whole expansion for me. I'm a Bosnia liker, right? I'm a Bosnia enjoyer. I fucking love Bosnia. I could live in there. That place is my home. Tombstones? Tombstones! Appreciated how simple it was because I was concentrating on the crafting. I mean, there were absolutely good things about it, for sure. The fact that I could just, like, play jobs. I could just play whatever the fuck I wanted and just have this. Just have it. It's awesome. It's fantastic. Yeah, you want to see how hard I've worked on my crafting relics, Maria? You want to see? It's really exciting. That's how hard. That's how hard I've worked on them. Although, be proud of me. I'm poor as shit right now because I've been leveling the shit out of Weaver. Been doing a lot of Weaver. Yeah, I'm poor as hell. Listen, I spent it on important things. I got a house. I got leveling my crafters. I'm being responsible. I'm a Final Fantasy XIV adult. Slash witnessed it. I saw the shirt and I said I don't have enough money to get that, and also there's one on the market board. I guess I'm leveling Weaver to 90 at the or to 100. To 100. So I can make it. So this is the village of Ilion Asso. Or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Oh, hi! Welcome back! Wook Evu! I didn't even know you were in the Octel. If you get 100 on crafters by the 30th, you can use your help to make a fortune. I mean, I doubt I can get all of them. I might be able to get a couple. Oh, by the 30th? It could happen. We'll see. We'll see how quickly I get through the MSQ. I was picking up Lunder from Ikbrash when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so I followed you here. Wook Evu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are the member of the Third Promise retinue, I presume. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Koana! Now that's a good name, a familiar name. Where have I heard? Koana! As in the second promise of Tulialal? To think that I address the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take your gun, and oh, come now, not with this again. I take no offense. Please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. Savage release date, mostly joking, but you'd rather day one probably. I would. Yeah. But at least I could like make a couple of my pieces or something, right? I wouldn't have to make you do it again. I understand you wish to learn about Jibruk Pibil. Well, I am forbidden by the Jibrak rocks to divulge any information regarding its preparation. I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. Wugavu is... It's... Slash, you were saying that he was your baby, right? He's your little baby? I agree. He's my little baby, too. He's the best side character in this entire game. On its most basic sense, the conflict between the Jabral and the Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Jabral, and they launched a detriment campaign to seize it for themselves. Jabral are Hrothgar, right? Clarifying? Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Jabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. Cool, okay. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand. The Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunawa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Jabral in battle. I'm getting so good at these. I'm fucking nailing it. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could ever have imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunewa both. A two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue this tale. Too far. Too far away. Jeez. What the hell happened here?
This is where most battles
Voice acting.
fought between the Shabral and
Pay attention, chat. There's voice acting.
The
The Jabrit Cinderfield.
Indeed.
Fuck. That's dope as shit.
Fierce their clashes must have been. The war over
Yeah,
these
it
lands
is.
began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago.
All I know about it is that it has a silly name and everyone's excited for it. I don't know anything else about Zenless Zone Zero.
Centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
What a way to phrase that.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago. Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both
Retinue of 6.
armies and brought the fighting to a
I guess
standstill.
Galuf only had 4. Right.
First they sealed Bali Armanda at full strength.
I still
and
think
now
it's a
this.
reference.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
He didn't solve a single one of these problems with violence. Echo! Echo.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy.
I like
It
her.
is past time you broke free
That
of
one.
it.
I picked that one.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in
One of
vanquishing
the
other, your triumph will
Mamulja
last only until a new
was
invader
using the axe that Muklamat uses. One of the Mamulja in the crowd.
Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Yeah, this is 80 years ago. This is pre-Calamity Eorzea. Way pre-Calamity Eorzea.
You do not. And why should you? A fair
80 years
stretch
ago
of
is
far
like...
we have no intention to cross out of no consequence to us.
I think Alamigo is like huge, right? Alamigo is the big scary empire.
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Galuf! Not Galuf.
He's from across the ocean.
Oh, is it Galuf?
I've been to the ocean before, and it's
Is that what Galuf looks like?
farther than the eye can see.
I didn't do Eureka.
Possibly reach its end.
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country...
Oh my god, I love how one moves than the other moves. This is wild. They're like a lizard.
Bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine. What do you suppose happens then?
Chat, does Galul Jaja have 2 dicks? I'll wait. I need a- that's not an answer, Kel. I am asking the real questions. Also have fun in the final dungeon. I hope it's a grand old time. No? Why not? Explain. Guessing one since it's one body? You don't think he has the dick of reason and the dick of valor or whatever?
They would not settle for a single forest.
Does he have 4 balls? No, only Krogan have 4 balls. The dick of resolve, exactly. Yeah.
By joining hands, we might create a unified...
If he's just got like a standard set down there, he's got the nut of reason and the nut of resolve.
Any other foe.
This is peak humor, chat.
There's no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda. What? You
What?
defeated this
It's the thought-provoking content I subbed for.
Liar
There are important things that my brain will provide context for that you will never have thought of before. I'll put the cursed knowledge in your brain.
How they bellow stymied our
Or
efforts
perhaps
to
an
remove
unanswerable
Yokui's
question.
legs and defend our ballistas.
Tainted knowledge of some form. Like a wiffle ball bat with
And will we be
spikes.
through to strike again from a distance?
Like a, yeah, like a
How
club
often
with nails in it.
we
Yeah,
wings to make our
for
arrows
sure.
miss their
I can see
marks?
that.
In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Because I said so, and my swords are bigger than yours.
Evening to convince you.
Ba 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 da ba ba. But what was that echoing?
Began that legendary banquet. One would not expect
This is not an echo. This is just a normal flashback.
Indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then the dawn servant called for the exchange
Oh, where was mine?
of traditional cuisine.
I couldn't see her.
So it was that the mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the chabrol steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing
That's
this,
sweet.
the dawn servant laughed and declared once more,
It's like Thanksgiving, but what actually
their
not
flavors, he said,
but
would
good.
be better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's
Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
Jibruk Pibil. I was close. I was pretty close. I was doing my damnedest. Jibruk Pibil.
It is a marriage of Shabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation.
That's cool. It's banana
The
meat.
servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
It's actually Thanksgiving, but good, actually. I'm really here for that. Big fan.
In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the dawn servants
That's
worked
diminishing and
overtime
bad. I take it back.
to illuminate our way forward.
It is cool and good, though.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Ah! She has a wonderful laugh.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
I like when the game is cute.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Ba da ba ba.
I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
I want to eat it now. I want to know what it tastes like. What do your dragon eyes see, Vivian?
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Releasing Valagarmanda from its 80-year-old prison was half-baked? You and I got different definitions for that, Luke. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Pants! Pants! 660... 663... Ew. Ew. They're fine, I guess. Unable to play grammar pants! This is terrible. I have pants that are too long. Too long! There. Now at least they fit. That actually looks kind of good. We'll rock it for now. Wook Evo has given us valuable insight into the origins of Jibruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. That's a cool looking guy. That's a cool looking guy. Stomp! Here it is. Offered up by 2 factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lematier, Vivian, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here. The soil has been recently overturned. Does not animate it. Whoa! Someone buried a box? Well, well. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. Rook's, Hunmu Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wukevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And, with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance at the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanuhanu's ailing crops, you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even though it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tulialal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Bye, Wukevu! You're the best! I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrash. Return to Ikbrash. Wait. Wait. Ba 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 da ba da ba da. Totes on these nuts. Ah! Ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. Don't tell me it's down. I don't want to down. I feel like it's not. I feel like it's over here. Ah! I found it. Ba ba ba. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba. Can I go? Yes, I didn't think so. Would have been cool. Oh, hold on though. Very sorry. Yeah, that's gonna be down for sure. Meow. Where'd everybody go? I think I'm gonna change up my Mount Roulette a little bit. We can take out you. Take out Ardeus. kind of want to keep all these. Patrol can stay. I love Patrol. We can take away Ixion. We'll keep the rest. Imagine not having all your mounts in roulette. I have too many! I have too many that I don't like. Could add the chair. I do love the chair. Monkey. Ba, ba, da, ba. I should playing favorites with 11 mounts. I can though, that's the thing. I can indeed do that. I have that power. I don't know if I've ever used this. No, I have. Okay, that's enough of that. Put on Gobwalker. Let's put on Big Shell. Yeah. Big Shell, I summon thee. Go. I'm glad we were successful. The other should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Everyone's standing around looking at the waiting spot. How did everyone fare? We got the Najua leaves. Wukaevu came along and helped us find them. Wukaevu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Look at the Geekings all here. Look at him go. That Galul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Ah! Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Ariange and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensil we need, with no mention of what we needed them for. Of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Erenville and I found our Ebrook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield akiote. I'm told our resident astrologian defined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Aye, through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts? Do not look at me. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the Ebrook. I can skin something. That's fine. That I can do. Ah! My mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Da 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Machinations. It's cooking with cryo.
Good. There is still
Like a
time.
TV show.
I shall
Cooking with
prepare the
cryo.
sample at once. At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
I'm gonna mule your house cat in a second. Just you fucking wait.
Be quiet, Bako Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Holy shit! Spitting.
Act off all you like. Victory will be ours.
Bakul Jaja, no one cares what you think. Damn straight. She gets it. We're on the same page here.
It's ready.
That looks so fucking good. Oh my god. Cryo called you an accomplished culinarian? She did not call me that. That's for certain. I believe my culinarian is level 1.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Pretty game! Look, there's food. It's pretty.
This looks amazing.
Hi! Welcome, welcome!
The dish is
I don't think
prepared
this is
by
the account I'm
using
used to
cold
seeing you on here, is
techniques
it?
in Mulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Damn straight it is, Cryo. We did our research! Yeah, I'm like, I haven't seen that one in a hot
All
minute.
the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
No, I'm not complaining or anything, you know. Simply an observation. Tiny taco.
In taste, texture, and aroma.
This.
Created Shibruk Pibil
He hit him with the.
admirably. Granted,
There we
anyone
go.
can
Hi,
achieve
Pyramite.
similar results by following the recipe to the letter.
Taco physics in this game are superb. They are. I mean, do you remember the
Went a step further.
that one food
You sought to learn the cultural significance
from
of the dish,
the like
the
Garlean,
history of
the
violence,
thing that Zero liked that was spicy,
and ended it.
like the best animated snack you've ever seen in your entire life.
Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
Ah. Yeah, the bun she pulls apart with the like
All that
the
remains
spicy
is to
stuff
perfect
inside.
your creation. True understanding is gained only through
High moment of the game, very much so. Big agree.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
It's your time, Muklamat.
I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
I'm gonna assess your
Ours is
received.
also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Shibruk Pibil. Make them do it again. Make them do it again.
I see.
Did the same thing.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third
You get it.
promises dish, it lacks
Make
its
them do it again.
defining aroma.
Make them do it again.
Preposterous!
Preposterous!
It was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
He forgot the bananas. Forgot the bananas, you nerd.
And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
Forgot the bananas.
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
But the second and third promises had no such
Yeah,
difficulty,
I don't know.
did they?
We got them.
That which they needed, they acquired.
Kind of
simply
hard
to
for
show
you to get them
interest
when we got
in
them.
history and heritage.
It's just
Get shit on.
the old leaf.
Get shit on.
What difference
Both of
will it
you.
make?
All two of yous.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient.
Also you. Get shit
As
on
you
as well.
fail to demonstrate
And you.
an adequate understanding
All of you.
of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Get fucked.
This was stupid anyway.
The fucking music, man.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Like, Bakul Jaja becomes more pathetic as the story goes on, right? As we go, just gets more and more pathetic. But, what's his face? Oldest brother. I can't remember his name. God damn it. You know what I'm talking about. He gets spookier and spookier. Like, I get more... Zara, yeah. I get more scared of him as we go on, TBH. I don't know.
It melts in your mouth, and the way the Najul leaf rounds out these spices is sublime.
He really did not work for me at the beginning, and now he's kind of working for me.
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Mock them, you have earned it.
Choke on your harmony.
Choke on your harmony! I love this game.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Yeah, 100% talk. I'm already feeling it. I hope they keep doing it. Do the Aspect dungeon unlock, and do you think you found your favorite dungeon? Oh god. Okay, shit. Damn. I mean, I think my favorite dungeon is the first one of this X-Pax there. At least so far. That was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
What, you prefer Charlian cuisine? You prefer Archon loaf?
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Rock! My Jolly Rancher! Ah, lemon! Only 1 feet left, and we're almost halfway through the MSQ.
I should get going then.
Bye! I can't wait for the story to end. With no twists.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Ah! He's grown on me so much. I really fucking love him. Expert dungeons are difficult in a good way? Hell yeah. Bye, boys! See you later! Have fun! If you see a Stinium, kick him in the shins for me.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
That's what we're here for.
I forgot something important.
What?
Is there any Shiprook people left? I could really use another helping.
We can just make it again. Get more banana. Just find it. Just get it. Simply do. Look! That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Shiprook Pibil again. Here, Vivian. Cryle made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy some more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh my god, there it is. Gear durability bonus? Damn. New wares are available. And I bet that's just the Shiprook Pibil, but I'm checking anyway. Because I want more gear. No, I know what the gear looks like. Never mind. I know what it looks like. I've seen it. It's fine. But I don't like it that much. Seeing as how we now face the penultimate objective of the ride, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tyenbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hoping we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village surrounds, if Erenville would oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Hee hee hee. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to the Achtel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I can come with you. Want to join us, Viv? Yeah. Let us all reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yachtel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. I'm gonna go get that. I'm using the time as I see fit, and I'm going and I'm getting it. It's me! More of me! Southwest? Touch. Mine. Alright. That's 100% gonna be up there. I'm lazy. I don't want to. I'm teleporting because I'm lazy. Alrighty. We're looking for an old person. Grizzled villager. No! I fell in love. Help! A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. Ah! Her face. I only saw him passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I wager it would be Hun Maruk. He was already Gibran Rax then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Kryl was here as a baby. That's interesting, especially because we know there are no Lalafell here. There are no Lalafell in Tural. What does that mean? I'm sure the MSQ will never tell me. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbraj roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbraj. Master Galif. That's him. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well. I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that, exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew to Urka Pacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of the Many of the architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. That's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Vivian. May I request a moment of your company? I'm just a side character, man. I don't... Okay. Fine. Go on. We'll wait for you. Literally Viv in every cutscene. I'm just a side character. You don't need to involve me in this. Until she has to fight a bitch. Thank you for obliging me. First, let's head to the cenote behind this building. Wah! Ba-ba-da-ba-da. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryl's plea had softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? So there were these birds, and then there were the duck people, and then there was the giants, and now we're here. Is that so? It seems the ride has been a source of great learning and growth for Wukla. Oh, and we killed that big bird. We did kill that big bird. For Wuklamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Don't do this to me! Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. "3 years old. An accident, it was said. But I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and the Zabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. I was determined to not let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Galul Jaja. Gotcha. Though she was born to lead the Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but now I must take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then the rancor towards Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Aye, aye, Captain. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. It hits different with the new eyes. Really and truly. Fuck, man. I think that counts. I think that counts as one. That's two. That's 2 cries for me. It's a little one, but it's one nonetheless. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tulialal, but as a concerned father. From the flashback. Had 4 or 5 cries during the MSQ. Yeah, 14's really good at that. I'm really excited for more crying. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. That's so fucking sad, man. Give me them shoes. Oh, no. No! Not the Mamul smirk. Hang on. Before we move on. 660. 663! Shoes! Shoes. Ew. Ew. Let's just dye it black for now, I guess. Just make it black. Just make it black. I got some new shoes and I want to paint them black. If you're anything like me, the end's gonna get you. So, my chat can confirm. I cry at, like, everything. I'm a little baby. I cry constantly. So I'm not hopeful of my ability to not. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please, do not keep the third promise waiting. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Eh. 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 Gotta take the ramp. Do a flip! I know these funny little lights. I know what this means. Cry at the end of every JRPG off the ball. Same! Oh my god. There's... So Crisis Core, right? So Crisis Core. You've played Crisis Core? You familiar? You know the bits? Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Alright, I believe this is the first one, chat. I believe this is the first one. Long time ago, but yeah, I played it on stream, and I couldn't say words for like half an hour. I was just bawling. I just couldn't stop. Everyone needs to play Crisis Core, by the way. Alright, what the hell's happening? Several cutscenes may play in sequence. You're back? So what did Hanmuruk want? Nothing. What? Girl. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Tainbek traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. And I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Think I'll like this? Oh man. Oh man. A nap does sound tempting. I don't disagree. Bedtime. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. A moment promise. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? You stay the fuck away from her. I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. That's an insult to both of us. Viv's mad about it. What the fuck is happening? What did the motherfucker do this time?
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Done got bit mad. I mean, wouldn't you? Taking us to the middle of nowhere so they can murder us. Am I finally gonna get my chance? Is it my time?
Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at
I'm gonna make a lizard kebab.
Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation,
That hurt. That hurt.
keep stones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
I don't believe you.
Adventuring attempts to interfere. I'll kill the old man myself.
You despicable...
You despicable, heartless fiend. Yeah, no, she's spitting.
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then.
Beat his ass.
You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Beat his ass.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well.
He knows we
Some of
could
them
destroy
can't
him.
Any thoughts of rescue?
He knows. I could literally kill them all with one Stardiver.
By the by, Housecat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Okay.
Well, what
Beat
are
his
you
ass.
waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry. The scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? Kill you!
Rah!
Don't look away, Salty. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds.
You go, girl. See ya.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
Livy plays her.
To become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Levy plays her. Yeah! Yeah, I will. Will gain resolve, she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks do great damage, they will recover HP, use them early and often to emerge victorious. Cool. This has been a long time coming. Okay, what we got? Trial of Brax combo. AoE. Heal. It's literally just Thrill of Battle. Ranged attack. Gap closer. Limit break. Okay.
Come, mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ah!
I'll
Miss Mittens! Think I don't know how to cancel knockbacks, motherfucker?
No more tricks, Bakuchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Oh my god, this is crazy. The way that AoE expanded, that was nuts! I know this time you can't fool me. Healer strike, Mook heals herself. Doglit conviction!
This right has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Donuts? You gonna do your knockback? No? Yeah. It's one of those, wait, they can do that moments? Yeah. I really hope they use that in something later. I really, really like that area. Ads phase? Ads phase. Kinda. This one feels like the real one.
I finally understand what it means to live
Doglit conviction!
to greet each day in safety and happiness.
Roar!
It's time we finish it. This is the end for you.
Oh my god, it's gonna be like every time I get fucking that one dungeon. Manalith. And I just have to take all of the towers by myself because no one else wants to. Now, do we get the knockback? No. Yeah. Makes me feel very cool to do that. Dawnlit conviction!
I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Oh my. Ah! I am free!
I'll be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Yeah! Whoa! Riled. Tyrell's embrace. Holy shit, dude.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the like of you.
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Whoa. That was a lot of spinning, girl. There's so much spinning going on. Ah! Bah!
You bring shame upon us. This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
think we care about your stupid pride.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't lead. I will prove that my allies are not
This is so sick! Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ah! Easy peasy. Kind of what it's like playing Warrior, kind of. Yeah, little bit more flipping than Warrior does, but yeah. Essentially, that's the idea. When you get those, like, you get to play as other character moments, they typically are, like, a very, stripped down version of a job that's already in the game. Like, Wukulum out there very much was warrior-based. That was very warrior core. All the moves she did were warrior moves.
I reclaim what you stole.
How can this be?
Cause you suck dick. You suck chunka.
All of us.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks.
And your terrorism.
Threatening the Hanu Hanu, releasing Valiarmanda.
Releasing Valiarmanda.
Me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. You even think of tormenting my
In
people
my
again.
moment of
You will
emotional
answer to
catharsis.
me.
Hi, Crazy. You did, I think. That solo duty was incredible, by the way. Okay.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
Of course it was.
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
Yeah, did I not just, like, slam your face into the dirt?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Now you can tell me Bakul is your favorite character in this expansion. Ah, don't make me like him. I hate him. No. I hate when this fucking game does this.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
I will pog out. No. I don't wanna. I wanna hate him.
Are you alright?
I want him to continue being terrible.
So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
He's really cool. I'm sorry. No.
But to single-handedly defeat
No.
Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
What were all those pots that Bakul flashbacked to?
Promise. Yes,
I am so curious.
that's what I am. Jaja's
ba,
daughter
ba.
and Tuliyolal's next dawn servant.
Damn straight you are.
Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
I like that plan. Yeah, I'm getting there too, Slash. Yep. Yeah. A little bit. Another little one. Ah, man. No big cries yet, but they keep getting me. They keep getting me with the little ones. Seems we were the last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Yeah, you're right, Gungnir. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. No, would not have been easy for her. Would not have been easy for her, but I think she could have done it. Still half an X back, I'm sure we'll get there. Yeah. Yep. Oh my god, I've just been clicking. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove it to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Gloves! Earlier in the second Promises camp. It is really funny that they paired Thancred and Urianger. By the way, I would like to say that.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked.
Voice acting.
For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
It's gonna let them being a gay couple, continue to flourish. That headcanon.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
Hey!
Learn to appreciate
The way their eyes reflect the fire is absolutely insane.
There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural.
Exactly.
But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy.
That's what I've been trying to tell you, my guy.
That I failed to understand my own people.
You understood the other people better than your own.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy dawn servant?
Yeah, they're gay. Like, come on.
Understand and connect is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pay.
I think in my headcanon, that is the case. I choose to believe this. This is the way it is.
Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage.
Oh, don't play this song.
That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Tomorrow and tomorrow.
Understanding begets fellowship.
Ah.
And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
You are bad at talking to
Yet
us
frightening
also.
though it
The
may feel,
fuck fucking
If
eyes,
we are
man.
to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense and simply be.
He learned a lot. He learned a lot. Gonna cry again.
Remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant?
Yeah.
To use the knowledge you acquired in Charlia for your country, and in doing so, repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not
Yeah, it is.
but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self.
I really like him. And them too. Oh my god, Viv, if you're crying already, you will not survive this X-Pack. Yeah. Yeah. No character development is bad, people never develop. Yeah, true. I really like him. Final 7 will take 6 hours minimum. Yeah, I'm gonna cry at every single dialogue line. Probably. So what's the state of Tie and Beck Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmuruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklimat's stolen keystone. The next tweet will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? Did we not talk about it? I guess we didn't. Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. Well, I beat his ass and stuffed him in a dumpster. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat. Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Ah. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tie and Beck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Catan Ram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Catan Ram and Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zabral and the Mamulja, but since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace haven't left their city in favor of abiding the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. To quote Goku, she hit them really hard. Exactly. Yeah. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tulialal. If I'm to be Dawn's servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Shibruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. The little cryo-bow. Oh my god. We make our way to the Jolbert Cinder Field, due southeast. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. We go! how you have grown indeed. I cried twice in that little fucking arc. Holy shit. Alright, that's 4 total for those keeping track of the cry count. That's 4. Hello there, Vivian. You do not know me, but I've seen you keeping company with the Third Promise. I've been wanting to speak with you if you have a moment. The name's Tyatro, and I'm a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. I have need of a strong arm to accompany me on my next foray, and I'd be honored if it belonged to one of Wuklamat's mighty companions. I know you must be a busy... Actually, you know what, Crazy? Hold on. Hang on. Nah, this is gonna be hard. Never mind. I changed my mind. But everyone has their own duties to attend to, and our own village has a rule that none can hunt alone. I'd be forever grateful if you joined me. Just tell me what to kill. Thank you, thank you. I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by the more senior hunters, and working with you is sure to be enlightening. Great, then let us be off. The hunting grounds are to the north. See you there, Vivian. Our quarry is Tyatia? They're quick and clever, a challenge for any hunter, but their meat is tasty enough to make all the trouble worth it. They're partial to tree sap, so they're often up and among the branches, nibbling away. If we wait at the base of a tree covered in the stuff, they'll probably come down to defend their score. Of course, they aren't the only animals roaming the wilds. The stealthy Vatsaral bracks have made meals of more than one innocent soul, so keep an eye out, eh? I'll try the nearby trees. You should go a bit deeper into the forest so we can cover more ground. Meet me back here when you're done, and good luck, Vivian. Pretty zone. That's not the right thing. What's up, Sloth? How are ya? Fight of the Dragon! It's going good! We're doing MSQ. Well, right now we're doing Aether Currents. But we're doing MSQ. Big loving it so far. Very much enjoying it. Finished MSQ yesterday and are just leveling? Hell yeah. I'm taking my sweet ass time. I don't think I'm even close to halfway there. You've made it. I've only just returned myself and I'm eager to compare our catches. I got this. What? This is a Vatsaral Brax? You went in against it alone and won? I know this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, these pose a danger to the whole village. Having one fewer hungry Brax out there is something we can all be thankful for. You had some issues with the part I already passed? What part? I had a feeling about you, and I'm glad to know I was right. I'm sure they'll let us attempt the trials after this. I suppose I ought to explain. You see, there's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. Why didn't we let Wukum Lamat go on by herself? Oh, when she got kidnapped? I don't know. I want to join the Brethren of Brax, but they won't accept just anybody. No, only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition are even considered. And then wait for fucking ages before we did. No, it's a little goofy. It's a little silly. That's for sure. I'll agree with that. I'm also gonna ignore it though, because I don't think it matters that much. I still remember the day I decided I would be one of them. I was young, foolish, and I thought I could hunt on my own in defense of the rules. Then a beast snuck up on me, its fangs bared. I thought I was done for, but then an arrow struck it down. It was one of the brethren of the Bracks. He saved me, and ever since I've wanted to do the same. To watch over the forest and keep it a safe place for others. I can't think of a better way to spend my days. But their trial is conducted in pairs. I'd ask one of the brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. They aren't forthcoming with the details, but I've gathered that the beasts of the forest have been behaving strangely lately. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. But you're as good as any of them. If we do the trial together, we're sure to make it through. Please say you'll help me. This is my chance to finally be of use. That trial is as good as done. I'll come back later, maybe. That's what I wanted to hear. There's no one else I'd rather have. This brings me one step closer to my dream, and I have to do everything in my power to go the rest of the way. How's Goon feeling? Incredible. Like, actually 10 out of 10. Really, 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. I don't have a personal defensive. But other than that, it's literally perfect. I would not want anything different than what we got. Dra. Talk. Goon. Yeah, but they fixed it! They fixed Life Surge. It doesn't suck anymore. Like, it's still not a fucking DPS ability. Or not a fucking defensive ability. I mean, it is a DPS ability. There's one over here. Interesting. Good night, Maria. Thank you for coming. It was awesome to see you. Hope you have a wonderful night. The major difference, right? I'll just show you here. So, right? Before. Last expansion. Your highest potency move was Heaven's Thrust. Highest potency GCD was Heaven's Thrust. You would always want to use Life Surge on your highest potency GCD. So you basically always use it on this. There was weird situations where you use 5th hit, Wheeling Claw or Fang and Claw or Wheeling Thrust. Wheeling Claw, nice 5th. Where you would use the 5th hit one if you were going to, like, drift out of buffs. But usually you would just use it on Heaven's Thrust. Now, Heaven's Thrust and Drake's Bane, which is always the 5th hit of your combo, has the same potency. Which means that you can Heaven's Thrust wherever the fuck you want, basically. Instead of there being a single hit of your 10-hit combo that was, like, the correct place to put Life Surge, it now has 3 different places in your 10-hit combo you can put it, and it's just, like, so much more lenient and so much more convenient to use. It means you can actually save Life Surge for buff windows and not feel weird about it. Like, you can use your stacks in a way that you have both come up during the 2-minute... And it doesn't feel weird. It's awesome. It's super good. Really, really, really good rework. Big fan. My other, like, early impression is that Pictomancer is, like, not only is it fucking incredible, like, its numbers are so insane right now, but, it's also just, like, the most fun I've ever had on a caster in this game, by a wide margin. I think it's one of the best design jobs they've released ever! Oh there, friend. I require someone with a stealthy tread to help me shed light on a little mystery. Interested in a bit of work? Recently, I've observed one of the older residents of Ikbraj coming and going from the Jobrit Cinderfield. Quite unusual, since that place is nothing but a barren wasteland ravaged by war. Of course, I don't want to be seen prying into private matters, so I can't ask the others about it. But if he's up to no good, I need to know about it. Will you follow him for me? He usually makes his regular journey to the Cinderfield around this time. Once you find him, stick to his tail, but don't get too close, or else this'll all be for nothing. Don't make me tail someone, man. Don't make me. You have yet to touch the new stuff, leveling your tanks first, but you heard Viper's disappointing? I wouldn't say it's disappointing. It's just about exactly what we expected, I think. It's a very standard melee. It's got a lot of weaves. It kind of plays itself a lot of the time. It's fun to execute because everything's fast. But there's not a whole lot of depth initially, at least. I'm sure there's like optimization stuff, but greatly dislike the new monk? Why? I'm not disagreeing with you. I just want to know why. No one's given me a good reason yet. I haven't really played it. So, yeah. People said it's fast but too simple. That's my impression of Viper, yeah. I haven't gotten it past, you know, like 71 or something. 81? 81 or something, but really miss buff management? Why? What about it is different? Like, I know you don't have to manage buffs anymore, but you press your buttons in the same order. Doing 3 snap punches feels bad. Why? Once again. Because it's not what you did before? Like, that is the only reason I have heard people being upset about the monk changes. Is because the job is slightly different. Not because the changes are bad. Like, the black mages are doing a really, really, really good job of explaining their reasoning. The black mages have done a great job. The monks, it's like, I have to hit snap punch now and not dragon kick. And it's like, okay, do that then. But once again, I haven't played monk. I don't know. Answers Endwalker Monk felt like the best job in the game. Hard to disagree. Massive, hard, titanic disagree. Saddest thing about Monk is that it's busted at lower levels because it's literally a potency loss to get all the stickers into Tornado Kick. That's really funny. Endwalker Monk was really cool until there was downtime. That's how I felt about Endwalker Monk. Similar to how I felt about Endwalker Bard. Apparently now you just do Elixir Field over and over. That's so funny. I wish they would try, like, a little bit to balance for ultimates at lower levels. Like, a little bit. Like, a smidge. What is their downtime in fights nowadays? Well, talk. Maybe since they're giving you so much... Wait, P12S phase 1. What do you mean? There's like... there's a little downtime phase. There's limit cuts everywhere. What do you mean? I took away my Anodman and gave you nothing. What did it... What are you gonna do with Anodman when you don't have buffs? Every ultimate. A decent chunk of the extremes. Like, there's downtime. Use it to keep your GCD rolling for downtime? Why do you need to keep your GCD rolling in downtime? Boss goes untargetable, you're just not playing the class? No, it's different from old Monk because you don't lose your buffs now. You keep your stacks and stuff. You don't have to reapply your dot or whatever. Hi, I'm here. Feels better in my fucked up website looking brain. Like, that's a valid answer. I liked it more. Like, that's fine. I just have not, I don't know why. I don't know why people don't like it. Like, losing optimal drift sucks. Losing optimal drift is like, sure, if you learned it, like, now it's gone, and now you don't have it anymore. I just, like, everything else it's the same. It's the same. Except at lower levels. At lower levels, it's borked. I'm math-wise, I'm not, nothing is math here. Nothing is involved math-wise. Do ignore me math-wise. Yeah. This is simply in terms of feel and, like, execution, what you have to do. Well, did you follow me here? I guess I wasn't as sneaky as I thought, but I'm not doing anything wrong, despite how this looks. I'm trading with Mamook, all under the blessing of Humuruk. We have to be secret about it, though. You see, we deliver valuable foodstuffs to Mamook, meat and vegetables that's hard to come by in their parts of the woods. In return, we get Jatika bananas. Each party leaves their goods in carts and collects them when the other is out of sight. For a while after hostilities ceased, trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger, but many of the Mamulja who are willing to embrace change have left for Tuliolal, and those who remain bear old grudges. So we chose the path of discretion. Of course, I don't blame the people of Mamook, even in Ikbrash. There are those who can't forgive the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly unknown to most. Earlier comment was about how the buttons light up. Yeah, that's whatever. Saying that, I think if an answer why folks dislike it, hit me. I'm not talking about potencies. Potencies are easy fixes. Potencies are stuff that can be changed. It's whatever. Fuck that. I take it the one who asked you to follow me was young, yes? Too young to know to overlook an old man wandering into these blasted wastes. Any road, it's time I took my goods and returned home. If you could tell that lass you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She'll accept the truth more easily if she discovers it for herself. My point being, I don't want to be involved in monk discourse. I don't fucking play that job. However, the surface level of it seems very similar. Oh. What the hell's my quest? Right here. I'll turn that one in later. A lot easier to glance at your buffs and figure out what you need to do. Yeah. Yeah. It's folks that kind of like the aspect of the mental stack being higher and the button just light up. I don't know. Skill issue? Sorry, I just wanted to bitch. No, that's fair. I very much approve of bitching. Just know that if I disagree with you, I'm gonna push back against it. That's all. I just like having conversations with people, even if we don't agree. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green. Pew-pew! Not so green anymore. I'm coming! Arrived. No, I went too far down. Not skill issue. No, I know. I understand, Talk. I get it. I know what you're saying. I don't know. They did that to Black Mage too. I think that for people like me who don't mega optimize those two particular jobs, I don't give a shit. I'm probably gonna like both of them more because I have no real attachment to the like super optimal stuff. The new melee Viper is making Monk worse because it's just doing a similar thing where it's hit glowy button and only glowy button stuff, and I hate that. I hate that too. So I don't play Dancer. What about class fantasy more than gameplay function? You like how the combos feel like combos right now a lot more? Yeah, for sure. I don't think Viper and Monk play that similarly at all. I think they both have glowy buttons on their bar, but everything has glowy buttons on its bar. Everything's becoming follow the glowy button? Like, why does it matter? Why is that important? I mean, how in the way the combos are working? Yeah. That's how combos work. Yeah. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. Variety? There is... I think my disconnect is that literally nothing's different except the bar is glowy. Right? Am I wrong? All that's happening is the bar glows sometimes. And you can press that button. I hate playing Dancer because it's whack-a-mole. Yeah, but you could feasibly play either of those jobs without looking at the hotbar. The reason I hate Dancer is because you have to stare at the hotbar and play whack-a-mole. We can talk about variety being a problem. We can talk about homogenization all we want. For sure. Absolutely. The glowy bar is not homogeneous. Glowy bar is just random quality of life that doesn't change anything. Literally doesn't change anything. More so the fact that the correct option for monks, at least, is glowy. There's no decision to be made. There was no decision to be made before! Like, the error to be made... So I know it shows the good buttons to hit. Oh my god. You're pressing the same buttons! You're pressing the same buttons. The buttons are the same. They're exactly the same. Nothing is changing. You can disable your HUD, and it's literally the same. There were decisions before. Yes, you could make the wrong choice, you could make the right choice. There were decisions. Those are still there. It just tells you what the right one is now. You knew what the right one was before, and if you pressed it, you were like, damn, I pressed the wrong button. Now it says this is the right button. And you go, okay, I knew what that was anyway, but I'm gonna press it because it's glowing also. Them wasn't glowing, would that make it better for you? Exactly! Exactly, Maxie. Like, what's the difference? What's the difference? I don't stare at my hotbar when I play jobs that I know. Dragoon always has a glowy button following the next hit of its combo. It always shows me the correct button to hit every single time. There's a choice to be made for me too. I can do one combo, I can do the other combo. Either of them does different things. I can go the wrong way, I can go the right way. It makes the glowy ones either way. I don't know. The glowy hotbar thing is like, it's such a fucking non-issue. Like, if you're gonna complain about something, go ahead. That's fine. Go ahead. Like, just, like, don't look at it. Hit the wrong combos, you can also hit the wrong combos on Monk. You sure can. It's going to press the same buttons either way. It just helps people who don't know how to play the job. Exactly. Exactly. The buttons are the same, but the game now tells me the correct way to play when it didn't before. It takes one way players can fuck up, and Monk's players enjoyed having the aspect of skill on the fly. Huh? I'm so confused as to what's happening. Why am I arguing about Monk? I don't give a shit about Monk. I hate that fucking job. Like, I don't like Monk anyway. You know, I'm not the person to be asking about this. Every single class has glowy buttons. Every single one has them. Every single one. There's a lot of things you could complain about with New Monk. There's a lot of things that are different. The glowy buttons are not the problem. I promise you. Glowy buttons are not the issue. There's in curl form, both curl buttons light up, and it was up to you as a player to know which one to press. It still is. You just have to look at the glowy bar to find out. Instead of having to subject yourself to the balance Discord. You know? It's just, you know, it's one of many things that I think just gets mega fucking overblown. There are plenty of things to fix about Monk, and you can ask them to fix that stuff. But, like, it's a sense of accessibility. Yay! Yay! Good. Yeah, but now we're having the argument about, like, the debuffs being changed to the other system. That's fine. Like, the system being changed from the buff management system to the stack system, whatever that is. That totally fine. Whatever. You can complain about that. That's totally an opinion. That's just whatever. The button being glowy doesn't change anything, though. The button being glowy doesn't change anything. Like, if you press the wrong button, you're still pressing the wrong button. New system would not have allowed not to have the buttons light up, because that would be impossible. Yeah. Yeah. And I think that's why they did it, was because the job was very inaccessible. They could have made it happen, though. Like, if there's, like, 5 or less seconds on your timer for either one, they just make it glowy. Like, they could have. They could have done it. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakul Jaja cleared away one of the fallen trees remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Ah! My phone's dying. Be mega inaccessible without lighting up, but also by lighting up, they took out the aspect of figure it out a split second before. They made the stacks 1, 2, 2. They could have kept the buff. I think every monk player would shoot you if they heard you say that. Holy fuck. That's gorgeous. Alright, I'm done talking about Monk. I don't give a shit about that class. No one else should either. Fuck that class. Everyone play something else. There we go. That's my opinion. No job skill expression will ever become lost by your button becoming glowy compared to it not being. That's what I'm saying. That's my stance. Moving on. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one, take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. What am I doing? Instead, let's talk about a job Viv has no strong feelings on Gunbreaker. I feel less grumpy about Gunbreaker this expansion. They fixed the, like, main problem I have, which is your burst phase being, like, stupid strict. Because you don't need the cartridges for your burst strikes anymore. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that meteorite's filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. Lionheart good. Wish you got one other different button. Listen, you get to keep double down. That's the same as getting a new button in my book. Does not feel shit going into burst without 3. Not on your evens, because you always have Bloodfest on your evens. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vitral be merciful. Still sucks on odds. That's definitely true. There you are. But, like, if you're going into your burst with less than, like, 1 or 2, you just dump your burst strikes before your, No Mercy, right? Blue! It's all blue! Just don't die or have downtime. A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of the Moo can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba. Alright. Let's find some ether currents, shall we? This is so fucking pretty, man. You gonna argue with me about Gunbreaker 2, Crazy? You just wait until I start putting out my class guides again. Then you can complain on my Gunbreaker one also. Also, this is also my first time visiting Mamook. I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. I really like Gunbreaker now too, Crazy. If I may have a selfish request, hit me. What's up? You have that power slash. Please make me a Dark Knight guide so I don't die. I got you, of course. For sure. I plan on doing everything. Late comment, but it sounds like the difference between using a map versus using a GPS. The outcomes are the same, but your brain is doing different things when it's happening. That's literally the monk changes, yeah. Exactly, 100%. Ranted that one like you did in the Unwalker one? Why? What did I do? One last argument about Monk? Okay, because I'm weakened from the pipe, you may have it. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find an elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza. I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmuruk's guidance, I suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erenville can come with me, and Alice can go with Kryl. That leaves Vivian to accompany Muklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respectful searches prove fruitful. No, that was the argument. Okay, you win. You got me. I've been defeated. Damnation says the regen effect kicks in when the effect ends, but it kicks in when you take damage with the effect active. That's weird. That's strange. Very much so. That said, I am a cartography enjoyer. Oh, yeah. And there are some monk players who are cartography enjoyers too, in this metaphor. And some people just want to know where to go. This metaphor works really well. You wanted to send the text and sing with the pipe, but it's failed. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard to do. Twitch delay is an enigma. It's an enigmatic mystery. Belligerent Bunewa. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. Expert point talk. As you begin to speak, the man turns abruptly and leaves. Please tell me you've had better luck. Thank you, I'm quite good at rhetoric. Beat her to death, that is your argument. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and have a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Surely. That's what I thought. If that line of argument has a lot of historical precedent, you got me there. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's elector. Could you tell us where they are? I'm a cartography old man. Yell at those GPS youngins to get off my lawn. That's why you like old bunk. No, it's a weird balance, number one Viv Enjoyer, where it does alter gameplay for the people who have put a lot of time into it. It makes it more accessible for the people who haven't played it, but for the people who, like, have, there are a large number of layers of depth that it does remove, and that's kind of the argument happening here, right? How are we supposed to find the Elector if no one will even speak to us? We both get phone calls at the same time. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure to the west side of the city as quickly as you can. There's a part of it that's for accessibility, which I am very much an approval of. The systems around it seems to have been decided with that in mind, and that, like, this, it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. You who played a lot of Endwalker Monk in the last few months, you got really attached to it. Yeah, of course. Obviously, of course. And that's why you have the perspective you have. And I, who don't fucking play it at all, just don't give a shit. Alright. Oh.
Bested by a mere shade.
Okay. It's not Galul Jaja?
Sorolja. Papa?
It's a mere shade.
What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh. I see. Put me in, coach! You will likely get 180 your opinion when you get the follow-ups to the riddles. Yeah, I would wait until to get the class to 100 before we make decisions, right?
Autarch of Mamuk and elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Wait, Zerilja is the... Huh?
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battering your betters.
Okay. Gotcha.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar himself. That is the final feat.
That's fair.
Fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
You did what now?
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession.
Just like that, huh?
From my sight.
That's not his Bunewa, right? That's a different Bunewa?
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Double Soul is a bad idea because you can lose a use sometimes.
When Sorolja was defeated, he
In most
tried to
fights,
take the
actually.
keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
precious child. Welcome home.
Huh? So that head came from.
Was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Because doing Phantom Rush in your burst phase is not as much damage as getting another use of a naughty or whatever they're called.
Where are your keystones?
I took them.
Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. Keystones you lack.
Yeah.
You
Definitely appears to be the guys who fucked up that kid. That kid. That one right there.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
Don't do it. They're making me feel bad for him.
And never return. You have no place here.
Stop it. Stop.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Fuck, man. Okay. Is that a new #1 asshole dad? Might be.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant.
Alright.
So
New least favorite character just
stand
dropped.
before me and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less. So your battle can wait.
That is the most unfathomably based individual I've ever seen in my entire life.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
He's learning too.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
Just put me in, coach. I got it. I don't think I can, right? I'm not allowed to.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Ba 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 ba. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each felt would judge claimants equally. This Cyril Jah, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man-elector? Worrying over the real job won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Alrighty. Oh my god, it's 10:30. Ha! I went over my time. I was having so much fun. I did not realize how fucking late it was. Chat, I'm gonna have to stream. I'm supposed to wake up at like 7 AM tomorrow. That's fine. This lighting in the old engine would make her look hideous. It still makes her look a little strange, but like it's fine. Really wish I go to the end of the zone? I don't think I can. I think we got enough of it left that I don't think I can push for that tonight. Go the fuck to bed. Okay. Alright, everybody. If you don't know me, hi. I'm Viv. You need 2-ish hours? I had 4 last night. I did good. If you don't know me, I'm Viv. I stream. Most of the time it's Final Fantasy 14. Sometimes it's other stuff. We do a lot of RPGs here. We love that. I also make shorts. That's kind of my main thing. I make those on Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts, and TikTok. You can access those by typing !socials into the chat. That'll bring up my link tree, and from there you'll be able to access any of those websites, which I post shorts on. Usually they're about Final Fantasy 14. Sometimes they're about other stuff. There is going to be a lot more coming up in the future. We're going to have class guides. We're going to have dungeon stuff. It's going to be a lot. About when everybody else starts posting, like, spoilery stuff, I'll post spoilery stuff, you know? What else? Also in there is my Twitter. There I scream and yell and cry. Most of the time. I've kind of staying away from it because DAWNTRAIL at the moment, but I'll be posting again soon. I'll be posting regularly. I also, on there, have my VODs channel, which I'm gonna do my dump on before I go to bed tonight. There is every single Viv VOD from the beginning of time until now. If you want some Viv content and I'm not live, that is the place to go. And most importantly, thank you very much, Sloth, for being preemptive with it, is my Discord. There, you can come, you can hang out, you can chill, you can vibe, you can pog, you can have a wonderful time, you can hang out with me outside of stream. It's the best place to do it because I am not active in a lot of places that aren't Discord. So that Discord is the best place to contact me. If you want to hang out outside of stream, that's the place to go. And that's it. We're having a movie night. We're going to have a movie night probably this weekend. I'm going to put up a poll for probably Friday or Saturday will be our options because I can't do Sunday. But we're going to have a movie night. I'm going to ask the Discord probably tomorrow for dates and movie choices. I don't know. We're gonna have an argument about it in the Discord, and then we'll know what we're gonna watch. Godzilla -1. I do really want to see it. I do really want to see Godzilla -1. I'll think about it. But right now we're gonna find somebody to raid. Who we gonna raid? If I can press the right button. Okay. Who's going still? Who's going? Oh, E-Bunny is playing FF8 again. Yeah, we can raid E-Bunny again. Alright, everybody. Make sure E-Bunny B knows that we are the angriest stream on Twitch. And everybody, I'll see y'all tomorrow. We're gonna get right back into it. 4 p.m. PST, as usual. And we're gonna be going. Tomorrow I might be able to go for a little longer. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Until then, everybody. Goodbye!